How you look. Clerical mistake in the judgment. That was only month and date. That is correct.
May I give you lordship's kindly motion? Yesterday it has been filed. The urgency is that the counseling is starting from 6th. Now,
SLST?
no, not SLST. This is
After-
GenPAC UGC. This is being conducted by the Joint Entrance Board. The problem that the petitioner has faced is that, my lord, she is from OBC category. Now, there was a option given for a very little time when the category was directed to be changed because of the subsequent developments and the judgments, my lord.
Who is the answering respondent?
The Joint Entrance Board. As
The-
third, my lord, if you
Is the
lordship,
matter there in the
no, no,
list?
it is not there.
When did
Yesterday it has been filed.
it will come up in the list?
Yes, but 6th is the returnable date, my lord. If your lordship
All right,
kindly.
6 it will appear. Give the number.
Yes, I'm supplying the number.
Urgent motion করে দেবেন।
আমি দিচ্ছি।
No, but then today is not the date for me. Yesterday I have accepted all mention. Last week mentioning will not help. Yesterday was the day. Sorry, sir.
Registration number of the petitioner has been cancelled. Then, my lord, by this order of this honorable high court, that registration number is allowed. And then again,
What
my
you
lord,
want?
now the 10th, from 10th the class will start, and the result has already been published. My lord, as the university, Macau University blocked the portal, my lord, the petitioner, the student, my lord, did not get the result, as well as from 10th the semester will start. My lord, they he unable to upload the my lord, classes as well.
Where is the matter? Where is the matter?
What before your lordship's list, my lord, an earlier officer direction has been given. They did not choose to appear any opposition.
Why didn't you mention yesterday? Today it's very difficult.
10th, my lord, yesterday, my lord, that portal has been blocked. My lord, immediately I served notice to everybody, my lord, the university as well as college, my lord, from 10th the semester will start. My lord, before 10th, any date, my lord, as your lord's convenience.
Thursday দিয়ে দিন তো।
Great, my lord, great. I served, my lord, another notice.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention to be mentioned matter for inclusion my name as an advocate matter, whatever was
If-
passed.
পেজ ওয়াইজ ডাকবেন, বুঝতে পেরেছেন? Today is not the day. Today is not the day.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention for release of item number 269? It's a of the monthly list. It's a surface matter. It is wrongly come up.
269 monthly list released. Call page wise.
To Shatana. 157.
157 ডাকুন। পরেরটা।
158, 97, item 97 and 98.
What is the urgency?
Urgency number the PA backup amount and on the side.
It will be taken up immediately. 88 পর থেকেই তো নেবে। Next.
159, 138.
It will be called on.
130.
It will be called on immediately. Don't mention. Yes.
Page number 160. Page number 160, my lord. Item number, my lord, 151, 152, my lord.
What is the urgency?
Institute matter, my lord, matter is pending before the DI. With regard to higher pay scale, my lord, there is an order passed by the larger bench, my lord. You will also consider this order, one page order, my lord, for consideration of the DI by this order will be passed by the lordship, but only it will take hardly 1 minute time.
Please keep an eye on the list.
Definitely.
You never know when the matter will be included. And then if it is dismissed, and then do not come and mention.
You will also fixed any date, my lord.
No. Keep an eye on the list. I will adjust according to the business of the court. 151.
And 152, my lord.
Urgent motion করে তুলে দেবেন.
And 151 and 152, two matters, my lord.
And 151 and 152 also same.
Only student matter, my lord.
All right, yes, next.
141 and 141.
141.
1 and 141.
What is the urgency?
This current base scale has not been fixed, but I am not getting the base scale.
Yeah, there is no urgency.
My lord, 162. My lord, item number 162, my lord.
1 minute, 148. What is the urgency?
He's a student of Ramkrishna Shilpa Mandir. However, his institution has been arbitrarily cancelled due to his health issues. He has maintained all his attendance. He has already lost 2 precious years of his academic year. And
150, 150, 148 upgrade. Yes.
item number 162. The matter pertains to second SLST, my lord. The candidate is a, my lord, 60%. The candidate
162 is a SLST matter. Put it in the SLST bundle. 162 SLST. All right. Next. Next page.
177, item number 1.
Don't hand over slips. What is the?
177, my lord.
What is it?
After divorce,
Do not jostle. You say from there. I can hear. Yes.
after divorce, my lord, petitioner son want to use her surname, and he filed an application before the Kolkata Corporation, and it was inserted. But after that, my lord, petitioner filed an application before the head sir of the concerned school, but he is not ready to change the surname of the.
What is the item?
My lord, 177, my lord.
177 upgrade.
Keep left.
61.
What is the urgency?
Versus I am the contractual employee, I am not getting the monthly declaration from the school management.
No urgency. Next.
172.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, my lord, for non-sanctioning of extraordinary leave, my 18 years benefit has been withdrawn.
No, nothing. No urgency.
171.
171 urgency. You are getting your pay? What? No. What are you doing now? What are you doing now? Next. 175. 65 urgency. 165 is an SLST matter. Put it in the SLST bundle.
Page number 162.
Urgency.
This is the matter related to the high pay. The petitioner prayer is full forward to the DI. In 2019.
199 upgrade. Yes. Next. 204. What is the urgency? Why? Why the old job was not, the petitioners are not performing their duties? Petitioners? Untainted candidate. Yes, she must be continuing in service.
No, my lord.
What? No. You do not know the facts of the case. What is it? Item 195, 196 upgrade. Call next page. 163.
163.
Next.
154.
Next.
165, my lord, the 282. This is, my lord, the PI forwarded the higher scale of page is pending. It is, my lord, the only, my lord, the consideration order.
282.
282.
282
My lord,
upgrade.
item number 278, my lord.
282.
Upgrade. 278, my lord. What is it? Petitioner is seeking pay protection, my lord. Pay protection. Nothing to be decided, only consideration of your representation.
Yes, your lord.
Which is the item?
278.
278, upgrade.
279. 277, my lord. 277.
What is it?
On area pension, area family pension, and as well as gratuity.
Just wait.
276.
The petitioner name has been changed, but the DI forwarded the same to the headmaster, but headmaster did not.
Item
79.
279, upgrade.
276.
What is it?
Regarding pension. This is sure. But pension has not
Next page.
Item 870, my lord.
273.
The transfer order has been issued, my lord, not been given effect by the school authorities without it. But this is what
You are working somewhere at least?
yes, that's
Then just wait.
But wait, see, my lord.
What is it?
Higher scale of pay, mother,
Higher scale of pay 283, upgrade. Next page.
My lord, 327, my lord, higher scale of
Which one?
327, my lord.
We have not reached that page. 166 page. Nobody next.
313, my lord.
What is it?
300, my lord, petitioner is the ex-principal of Jogomayadevi College. She took retirement on 30th April 2025. Till date, no VR order is issued by the Principal Secretary, Higher Education Department.
VR, voluntary
My
retirement.
lord,
Which is the item you said?
313.
313 upgrade.
318, my lord.
Give notice, any matter which is upgraded, other side should be here, otherwise it will go back to the combined list. Make sure.
318, my lord, the same pair, my lord, the GI forwarded the higher scale of pay. It is
300?
318.
318.
My lord,
326.
329,
my lord. 320.
1 minute, 326, somebody mentioned.
Yes, 326, but here the headmaster has filed a petition. But against me, but the board has passed the final order of punishment. Questioning that, but I have gone to the commissioner. But the commissioner for last 1 year, but is kept it pending. But I want to disposal of the disposal of the representation.
326 upgrade.
my lord, 327, my lord.
What is it?
Of pay, my lord, there is
327 higher scale.
325, my lord. Higher scale of pay.
329? 329 upgrade.
325 lordships. 321 petitioner has been expelled from his service. And petitioner is the headmaster of the school, my lord. Due to the change of the government, the political rivalry, my lord, the managing board, my lord, expel the petitioner without obtaining, my lord, sanction or permission from the required authority, my lord.
And what is the petitioner doing now?
My lord, petitioner has thereafter filed a petition before your lordship, my lord,
Yes.
seeking the restoration of his job, my lord.
It is a new matter. Just wait.
My lord,
Yes.
325, my lord. I am mentioning, my lord,
Three?
325.
What is it?
My lord, the petitioner did not was departmentally proceeded, but there was no permission from the court to proceed. Now, my lord, even
Immediate relief, what you want?
but I want the compensation, my lord.
Compensation later on. Yes. Call.
316.
No. Just wait. Second is. These are all SLST matters. Give the slip.
Blood 360.
Put these matters in the SLST bundle. All SLST bundle. Are these matters there in the list?
Yes, my lord.
All right. এগুলো বেরিয়ে যাবে যেখানে ছিল সেখান থেকে বেরিয়ে গিয়ে SLST তে ঢুকে যাবে।
Blood 360.
360. What is it?
Blood for quashing of a disciplinary proceeding, Lord. Lord, prior to the issuance of charge sheet, my inquiry
It
officer.
will take time. It
My
cannot be done.
Immediate period is my lord, the staying.
What is it? Yes.
The petitioner is under suspension in contemplation of this disciplinary.
He must be getting his suspension subsistence allowance.
Not receiving that because the petitioner is challenging the root of the disciplinary proceeding. Lord,
Tell him, advise him to collect his subsistence allowance. The law permits it. Thereafter, we'll see what is to be done. Next one. Next page. 168.
168.
item 342, my lord. My lord, item number 345, my lord. The problem is regarding discrepancy in the petitioner's date of birth class 10 certificate. For that, she cannot seek for any exemption.
345. Upgrade.
Lordship,
342.
350 and 351, your lordship, the petitioners are student of nursing institute. They are praying for transfer from Ashok Nile Institute to North Point Nursing Institute, your lordship. And if the transfer is not done, your lordship, they might face like the stop that.
Why?
Because Lordship, the government has not yet accepted the transfer from Ashok Nila Institute to
Where is the policy of transfer?
Lordship.
No,
Actually,
it cannot be done.
Lordship, item number 342, my lord.
First week of this month.
What will be done?
Examination, my lord.
What examination?
My lord, semester examination. My lord.
Yes.
The RTM says that suddenly the registration of the petitioner has been cancelled without stating.
340 upgrade.
My lord, item 342.
352, what is it? School. 352
My lord, item
upgrade.
42.
What is it?
My lord, relating to dependent family pension.
Dependent family
My
pension.
lord.
Please
Is
wait.
my lord, the dependent is disabled person. My lord, they applied, but the
What is the item?
342.
342 upgrade. Give notice to the other side.
My lord.
Yes. 338, yes.
I went to the school authority, that
No matching vacancy.
no vacancy.
Yes.
Again, my lord, I made a prayer for the transfer.
That is pending. 338 upgrade. Call the next page.
item number, my lord. Higher skill, my lord.
Which one?
374.
374 upgrade.
672, my lord.
373, what is it?
The law college petitioner applied with the higher department.
Want to establish law college? Wait, please wait. Please wait. No, very many lawyers. Wait.
Inspection done,
Sorry.
my lord.
Yes.
372, my
What
lord.
is it?
372, my lord. 372.
Huh?
My lord, the handover charge, my lord, by the teacher in charge, my lord. I have applied before the DI, pending before the DI, my lord.
What do you want?
My lord, charge on teacher in charge, transfer in another place, my lord. Present teacher in charge is not taking the charge, my lord.
372.
372, my lord.
All right, upgrade.
My lord,
Item number
Serve notice.
357. Item number 357. Petitioner,
What is it?
Petitioner is not getting pension from the year 2024. My lord.
Why?
My lord, your lordship has passed an order in favor of the petitioner for release of the pension. Thereafter, my lord, respondent authorities has passed an order, but the option date has been put in wrong, my lord. Challenging that order, my lord, I have filed this petition.
357 upgrade.
My lord, item number.
What is?
Similar player, my lord.
Similar means?
Yes, my lord, the salary of the petitioner has not been released, my lord, despite having the order passed by the coordinate bench of the Honorable High Court. But petitioner rendering service with due diligence, my lord. It is for the 8 months, my lord, the petitioner has.
Item number?
Item number 367, my lord.
367 upgrade.
My lord, item number 364, my lord. This matter pertains to compassionate appointment, my lord. The widow is the
364.
364, my lord.
Uh-huh.
The matter pertains to compassionate appointment of the petitioner. The widow.
Upgrade.
Okay.
Yes.
355.
What is it?
Well, this is regarding transfer of PA Pan service book. But I have been transferred from one school to other for last 1 year, but the service book has not been transferred.
Then that is not so very urgent.
My pay fixation has not been.
But then you are getting your pay, you are working somewhere. There are so many who are not getting their pension also. Please wait.
Only the
Try to understand.
representation to be considered. I made a representation to the DI. Only it is to be considered.
Which one?
355.
355 upgrade.
Only consideration.
Which one?
373.
What is your consideration?
Already LOI was given.
Consideration for setting up law college? Sorry, sir. Please wait. Wait for your turn. Just wait for your turn.
65.
365, what is it?
Sir, this is regarding compassionate appointment. My case is pending before the day.
365 upgrade. Yes, next.
382 and 383 are SLST matters.
382 and 383 are SLST matters. Put it in the SLST bundle.
Item 500.
Slip is not required. Numbers have been noted.
Item number 550.
500?
I participated in the second SLST under the category, my lord. 388 subsequently was converted to general category, my lord.
It's a SLST matter. 393 SLST bundle.
Your lordship, 392, your lordship.
What is it?
Assistant teacher retired in February 2025, your lordship, hasn't been receiving pension, your lordship.
Why?
Your lordship, because the DI hasn't processed pension papers, your lordship. February 2025, your lordship, I have not been receiving my pension.
You had some enmity with the DI or what?
I have no reason has been disclosed as to why pension has been not been given.
What is the item?
392, your lordship.
392 upgrade.
Good.
Call the next page.
171.
Lord, item number 420, my lord. The
420?
420, my lord.
Yes. What has happened?
Lord, the petitioner, after her had been transferred to a present school of employment, my lord, her rectified service book, pay fixation form, and PF had not been transferred, my lord. Now the present HOI, my lord, he's refusing to release the salary of the petitioner, my lord.
420,
Yes.
upgrade.
If
Serve
the-
notice. All the parties, school or anybody who is the party, they should be served. In case any of the party is not present in any of the upgraded matters will go out of the
I shall
list.
serve a notice.
Item 416, my lord, we have challenged, my lord, the appointment of the assistant headmaster, my lord. The recruitment process was done completely in a bad
Who are
way.
you?
My lord, I'm also assistant teacher, my lord, who participated in the
Recruitment process.
My lord,
Sorry, I'm not upgrading. Yes. Call the next page.
172.
Lordship, item number 32 regarding pension matter.
What is the pension?
Lordship, petitioner was retired on January 31,
January 31?
31st January 2025.
Hmm.
Despite having PPO order on 4th April 2020, till date no pension has been disbursed.
432 upgrade.
My lord, 438, my lord.
438.
My lord, 438, my lord. Petitioner application for transfer on medical ground is pending for consideration since long, my lord. DA has not forwarded the application, my lord.
438.
438.
My lord.
438 will go in the transfer list. 438 will go in the transfer list.
Item number 424.
437.
433, my lord.
Principal of the college got retired on 31st January 2026, madam. Only on the very prior to that, the 30th January 2023, he has been suspended, and thereafter, madam, he is not getting any pension or anything.
Nothing doing.
Item number 433, my lord. In this matter, my lord.
Item?
433. My lord.
What is it?
The petitioner has been successful in, my lord, PG NEET, my lord. He went to get admission in my lord, Diamond Harbour Medical College, my lord. Everything completed, my lord, but due to non-submission of some original documents, portal has been closed.
Then?
And without honorable court's order, my lord, portal will not.
Why will the court order for opening the portal?
My lord,
there must be some fault on your part.
No, my lord,
portal is for everybody. Portal is not for you.
No, only for one day, my lord. And PG classes will be started very soon, my lord.
Oh, which item?
433, my lord.
30?
3.
433 upgrade.
My lord, item number 452. 452, my lord. Petitioner is running. 452.
424, my lord.
424?
Higher pay scale, my lord, the pending.
Higher pay scale. 424 upgrade. Next page.
424.
424 is upgraded. Next, 173.
My lord, 452. Item number 452, my lord, petitioner is working in a school which has the zero enrollment. Petitioner is seeking transfer.
The transfer, put it in the transfer bundle. 452.
My lord, 448 CPF to GPF.
448, put it in the CPF to GPF list.
The
448.
449, 451, 470. Higher pay scale, madam.
49.
451.
451.
470. 470.
470. Upgrade. Yes, next page. 174 page.
486.
What is it?
485 transfer on medical ground.
Transfer matter. 485 transfer matter.
This matter.
Family pension.
My lord, this
486 upgrade.
470.
My lord,
My lord, 478.
470.
Relating
478.
478.
Relating to
transfer matter on medical ground.
478, put it in the transfer list.
489.
What is
Transfer matter on distance from
489 transfer matter?
474, my lord.
474.
Petitioners are servicing as a special educator, my lord, guided by the order of the Honorable Supreme Court that now the department is permanently posted all those, my lord, who are qualified having the RCI registration. My lord, we are deprived by them, my lord. They have taken steps and they have given appointment to the others, my lord. They are the less qualified candidates.
No, cannot be upgraded.
My lord, 474.
Cannot be upgraded. 175 page.
Appointed as assistant professor, but he was charged with later released from bail and was regularized university has sent the higher education department, they can be considered.
What is to be considered?
Just for suspension.
You are still under suspension and the criminal case is pending. You have been acquitted.
After released on bail, bail has been regularized. That is
Bail has been regularized. It is all right. Then what will the higher authority do?
university has taken higher education department, they can consider it pending as per 25.
25 is not very far away. No, it cannot be done.
490.
What is it?
The widow pension, my lord, the husband.
490.
So which was this case? 490.
490 widow pension.
My lord,
Upgrade.
493 transferment.
493 is transfer. Put it in the transfer list. Yes, page 175.
490, my lord.
Yes.
Widow pension.
All right, compassionate also will upgrade.
No. Widow pension.
175.
490.
175, no matter. 176, nothing.
177, my lord.
552, what is the matter?
The petitioner, the husband of the petitioner died in 2024 while getting pension, but the petitioner is not receiving the family pension in spite of completing.
552, upgrade.
559.
What is it?
That this is regarding the higher scale of pay.
559.
Yes.
All right, upgrade.
My lord, item number.
Your lordship, item.
You are getting your salary?
No.
You're not getting your salary? You are getting your salary?
He is not allowing.
Are you getting your salary?
My lord,
You do not know. Nothing doing.
My lord, item number.
548. What is the matter?
Direction of the division, honorable division bench, I made the fresh offline application for the transfer, but that application was
For?
offline application for the transfer. Your lordship.
Transfer?
Yes, your lordship.
Which
That
item?
548.
548, put it in the transfer list.
That application is rejected by the DI on account of advertising.
Item number 549.
What is the matter?
Transfer application, it was rejected by the school, pending before the school.
Madam,
District round.
549, transfer.
My lord.
172 page gone. Nothing doing now. No going back.
My lord, item number.
532.
532, higher skill upgrade.
My lord, item number 557, 550, 560, 561, 560. All are transfer matter.
5?
My lord, 557.
557, 558,
560,
560,
561,
61,
62.
62. All put it in the transfer list. Yes.
My lord,
for the list.
one indulgence, my lord, one higher scale of pay I have missed. My lord, I take page number 175. My lord, one.
No, I have refused one of your senior friends. I will not accept yours. Sorry.
My lord,
the next day.
my lord, may I be permitted to move this matter, my lord, on urgent basis, my lord, prayerfully. Where, my lord, the petitioners are the students of a self-financed DLED college, the 25 numbers of the petitioners. And my lord, they took admission in for the session 25-27. And their registration process has been stalled, my lord, and the closure date of the registration on 8th August 2026, my lord. The petitioners do not know why their registration process has been denied, my lord.
Where is the matter? You want to file it?
Yes, my lord.
When is the date you said?
8th August is the last date.
8th of August is the last. 8th August is a Saturday. All right, Thursday it will come.
Grateful.
My lord, one is
Serve notice, other side should be there.
Today I will.
one is my lord. It is behind that, my lord. Item 1753, but extremely urgency, my lord.
1756.
3, my lord. Item number, but there is extremely urgency, my lord.
Yes.
The petitioner is a candidate, SLST candidate from scheduled caste, from physically handicapped, locomotor disability. He got marks higher than the one candidate who has been considered instead of her. Her verification is pending, my lord, before the school service commission, my lord.
Is it there in the SLST bundle?
Yes, my lord.
Then it will be taken up on the day when SLST matters are taken up. It cannot be helped.
Item number 1910, my lord, it is appearing under the heading, my lord, hearing, but it should be under the heading motion, my lord, it is higher scale of pay, my lord.
It is appearing under the heading hearing because the direction for filing affidavit or something must have been given.
Direction for filing affidavit. My lord, on the last page, your lordship, my lord, has, my lord, there is a restoration application, my lord, your lordship has restored the order, my lord, that's why, my lord, it should come under the heading motion, my lord. 1910.
দেখে নেবেন তো 1910 অনিমেষ বাবু 1910 whether any direction has been given or will it be motion.
Lordship, may I be permitted?
Identical motion, my lord, may I permit to mention? Yes,
No, for inclusion.
Yes, my lord.
Sorry.
Covered by judgment.
Covered by judgment, nothing doing. A lot of matters have been accepted.
May IGR officer mention your lordship?
Yes.
128.
Today is not the day. I have given page wise.
Your lordship.
Doesn't matter.
My lord, may I be permitted one matter? My lord, this matter has a bit urgency, my lord, but my lord, this the
Is it there in the list? Under which bundle? It will be taken up on the scheduled date. All the discuss.
My lord, this is a monthly list matter, my lord, 1872, my lord. The petitioner is a widow, my lord. My lord, her death benefit has not been released since 2023, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly upgrade, my lord. My lord,
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention?
1041, it is SLST matter, my lord.
Not today. Come on the other day. Yes, list. Item number 1.
Lordship, I have for the petitioner, my lord. Lordship, this matter has been assigned to your lordship, my lord. Kindly remember the matter of recruitment process of Kolkata police matter.
You are for?
I am for the state. Lordship's time was extended to file opposition due to my lord change in panel.
Has it been filed?
Yes, it has been exchanged. It has been exchanged. My lord, may I file a reply? My lord, may I draw your lordship's kind
My
attention?
lord, kindly fix a date for hearing, my lord. In
Yes,
this
sir.
matter, I led by
Prior to that, my lord, once, my lord,
Nilanjan
may I
Bhattacharya,
draw your lordship's
senior
kind
government
attention?
advocate.
Order dated 18th March once.
What will happen by looking at the 18 months order? It has to be heard. There is nothing doing.
Any date, my lord.
Opposition, where is the opposition?
I'm fine.
Opposition আছে তো? ঠিক আছে। আজকে দিল? আচ্ছা, if it is in opposition and the reply thereto filed in court today be taken on record. And a hearing a date করে দিতে হবে। এই ফ্রাইডে হবে না। 14th of August. 14th August.
I'm
Great.
Page 33, my lord, kindly come to. Second paragraph, my lord. My interpretation was wrong, my lord. Right, it has rightly fallen from my learning and the court, my lord, that candidates of the said course who appear in all the semester examination from semester 1 to 6 are eligible to continue in the 7th semester. So if you participate in the examination, my lord, I submitted initially that you have to make it through, pass. That is not the case, my lord. My lord, the the parent notification mandated so. But in case of 7th semester, this relaxation is given by virtue of CSR 60 of 2026, that if you participate in the semester.
She did not participate.
She did not. My lord, further, my lord, she needs to clear this situation, because in spite of the thick fat supplementary affidavit, my lord, the college says, my lord, the college, my lord, will kindly take the college response of the college. Well, she did not even avert in the writ petition that she had attained the classes of semester 5. She said that semester 5 examination I could not take because I had to prioritize 1 and 3 I had taken. So there is no averment, my lord, subject to correction by my learned friend, that she had attained all the classes in semester 5. No averment. My lord, the Jogmaya Devi College has communicated this, my lord. There is no record to semester 5.
She did not attend classes.
That's what it says, my lord.
6, 7 has not started.
Right. There's no record apparently. Apparently, well, this is what is communicated from the college. Now, my lord, it is also, my lord, the records of the controller department reveals that, my lord, kindly find it. Lord, she has cleared only and only second semester. First semester she has appeared in 2026. She did not pass. This is supplementary, subject to correction. Lord, third semester also, SNC, my lord will find third semester.
Semester not clear.
Semester not cleared.
Third
Fourth
is the
semester,
issue.
semester not cleared.
So many semesters not cleared.
But apparently, even if these semesters are cleared, the rules provide that you have to participate in the semester end examination of 1 to 6 all. Now, since the court was, my lord, thinking in favor of the student, my lord, which is always we should do, my lord, possibly, my lord, it is not a fit case for my lords to use my lord's discretion that divorce the rules, my lord, he is to be accommodated.
What is the status of the petitioner? Did she attend classes or something in the 5th and the 6th semester? You do not know. You have to take instruction.
No, my lord, my instruction is, my lord, that the results of semester 2 has only been published. Semester 1, first semester 1 has been cancelled insofar as she is concerned.
Then she appeared and supplementary.
Yes, the results are not yet published for anyone, not only her, no one. This is our instruction.
She appeared.
Yes. First and third she appeared.
First and third she appeared.
Together. In March 2026 she appeared in third. In April 2026 she appeared in first. And in June 2026 she appeared in sixth. And my lord, the fourth semester examination, which was conducted in August 2025, after the punishment was lifted, that result is also not published, not only for her, for all regular students till date. So, my lord, it is incorrect to submit that, my lord, she has not passed. The question, my lord, does not arise. Had her results been published, the question of passing or, my lord, successful acquittal or failure would have arisen.
And in the 5th and the 6th semester, she did not deposit her admission fees.
That
There
instruction
is
I have to
on
take.
record because the
That
college has
instruction
said,
I have to take, I don't know.
and she has not
I have to
attended
take that.
classes also.
Well, I ideally don't know.
It is
Even
better.
if this is true, my lord, the main rules remains which says, my lord, 1 to 6.
It is better that she prepares herself in
Your
a
lordship
better
will
way.
pass the order, my lord, anytime tomorrow or day after. Let me come back with this fees part, my lord.
Surely.
These documents are being every day, my lord, generated.
No, you should, please do not say that. You should have told the court that these results are not published as on date.
Maybe, but then whether the student.
My lord, I want to learn this from my learned friend. It is my responsibility to disclose, my lord, results. I have said I have appeared in the examination. My lord, is it not the examining bodies?
You attended classes.
Yes.
Where is that?
Where is the document? The college says you have not. Admission fee for the 5th semester is not there. 6th semester, nothing. You do not have.
We have all documents, everything payment. That is what my learned friends say. I have to personally check it. I cannot say that.
Please check and forward a copy to your learned friend.
Very well. Keeps it, keeps it,
next week.
Next week.
Next week.
No, let the college also, my lord, apprise your lordship.
College a party?
Yes.
We have served the college.
Then the college is not appearing. Achanan appears on behalf of the respondent numbers 4 and 5. Stop. Learned advocate representing the
hard copy, soft copy na.
Calcutta University submits upon instruction
Copy to the
from the teacher in charge of the Jogomaya Devi College that records do not reveal that the petitioner has deposited the admission fees for the 5th and the 6th semester, and she did not attend classes in the 5th and 6th semester. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks time to revert with instruction. Tuesday, I keep it. Today is Tuesday, next Tuesday, 11th.
Yeah, great.
My Lordship, we are the school authority. Learned senior advocate, Ekramul Bari, appointed as a school authority, and he is not prepared for this matter today. So
Tell him to come. Please tell him to come. Yes.
But I want to file a reply on the point of bias because my lord, questioning the
Bias is a legal question. Why you want to file it?
But I tell you, Shubai. My lord, some of the documents. This is a matter, my lord, where this is a third round of litigation. My lord, I was, my lord, the school management has taken a disciplinary proceeding against me. My lord, it's a de-grading school. Now, my lord, questioning the my lord, decision of the school, I have approached this court. My appointment was in 2010. My confirmation to the service made by the school in 2014. Well, the High Court has quashed the order of starting the disciplinary proceeding and initiation of disciplinary proceeding. Well, they have not preferred any appeal. Now, the moment I approach the department, the district inspector of schools, seeking approval of my appointment since the juniors have been appointed. I'm an English teacher. Now, the district inspector of schools rejected my prayer normally. Now, before Justice Bhattacharya, Shogata Bhattacharya, where Justice Bhattacharya has set aside the disciplinary proceeding, first disciplinary proceeding, Justice Bhattacharya granted liberty to the school to start the second one. The school has started the second disciplinary proceeding. Based on the 2018 disciplinary rules of the board, to my humble submission, which I have annexed in the petition. This is number one. Number two, the 2018 disciplinary proceeding rules of the board does not have any bearing in the cases of de-grading schools. As your lordship is aware, this is governed by the 1969 management rules. Now, the point of maintainability of the writ petition has been questioned in the affidavit in opposition by the school. Well, I will come back to that. But the decision of the management, where show cause notice was issued to me, but whether the management can arbitrarily target me or not, but it is the point that I want to canvass before your lordship by way of a affidavit reply. Why?
No, reply is all right. Did you file a reply?
No, I have not.
Reply.
Lordship, kindly grant me 2 weeks time.
Petition was filed by the school.
School. They have taken the point of maintainability of the writ petition, that the writ petition is not maintainable, this is a private school. But I strongly object to this.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner time to file reply to the opposition filed by the school.
I am submitting affidavit now.
Let the affidavit in reply be prepared and circulated by 21st of August. List the matter for hearing on 14th of September.
Madam, I'm grateful. Well, may I get a slightly longer?
Affidavit in opposition filed by the school in court today be written with the
May
records.
it be after 27th of August.
7th of
27th of August. But
14th of September.
yes, but my lord is fixing a date, but it's the original said matter. So, but if I cannot file within that date, but
Oh, you want time for the reply?
yes.
Acha, 28th of August.
Gotcha. Great.
Hard copy.
For the council led by Mr. Atul
Biswas. Pursuant to your lordship's last order, my lord, I had been handed over the corrected copy of the mark sheet and certificate, thereby correcting my date of birth.
So your grievance is redressed. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the corrected copy of the mark sheet.
Mark sheet, certificate and registration certificate.
Mark sheet and what certificate?
Mark sheet of Madhyamik examination.
Madhyamik examination.
Admit card of Madhyamik examination.
Admit card of Madhyamik examination.
Certificate of
Madhyamik
the
examination.
Madhyamik examination. And my lord, the registration certificate.
Registration certificate of the Madhyamik examination. With the corrected date of birth has been handed over to the petitioner. Stop. The grievance of the petitioner has been redressed. Stop. In view of the above, the writ petition stands disposed of.
And for the petitioner, my lord, my learned senior is online, my lord.
Your ladyship, I have some problem with my video, your ladyship. Your ladyship, the matter relates to group one, your ladyship. So I'm beseeching your ladyship, the matter may kindly be released.
Group 1?
Group 1 matter, land matter, your ladyship.
The petitioner has forwarded a communication wherein it is mentioned that his grievance has already been redressed. Is it proper?
Your ladyship, if your ladyship kindly sees the order dated 24th September 2025.
Sir, please say whether your client has forwarded any communication to the court mentioning that his grievance has been redressed. Are you aware?
Kindly record that and dispose it of, your ladyship. Record it, kindly record it and dispose it of.
Is your client not communicating with you?
There may be some miscommunication, your ladyship, but since communication
you
is...
tell me.
Your ladyship, with greatest of respect, since the communication regarding redressal of grievance of the petitioner is on record, so I'm not disputing it. Kindly dispose it of.
I will not dispose. You come tomorrow.
Ladyship.
Not today.
This is my lord the 3% additional increment. Mistakenly usual order have been passed, but the petitioner retired, enjoyed the entire period of 3% increment, but the
refund has been sought.
Has been made. This order may kindly be passed. Wait. Refund page 35 and PPO has been issued. Upgradation, I have written, my lord, since the fixation, I have written from the date of upgradation. That is page 31.
11th of July 2012, where is it?
Page 31.
Page 31.
This is the upgradation.
Where is your fixation?
Fixation page 34, that has been corrected, my lord, without increment. Page 34.
34 has been,
That has been corrected, my lord, 1120 instead of 90,000, 87,400. 87,400, that has been entire.
it should be 87,400. No, you got 90,000.
90,000, that has been corrected without increment. But I
Oh, it has
enjoyed,
been corrected without increment.
next page, I refund the amount by treasury challan. Lot of cases, my lord, my junior was there, my lord.
Please come. The order dated 30th July 2026 was passed upon incorrect submission being made by the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. Prayer has been made to recall the same. Stop. Upon hearing the parties, it appears that the order dated 30th July 2026 does not match with the facts of the case. Stop. In view of the above, the order dated 30th July 2026 stands recalled. Stop. Fresh order is being passed herein. হ্যাঁ ছেড়ে দিন এখন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করতে গেলে এখন যা হবে হবে।
I want a corrected copy.
একটা কপি দিয়ে দেবো।
Yes, next.
Get to
আপনার এটা কি আপনার
been mentioned by me, my lord, on the last date, the order dated 31st July, my lord, my submission has been gone down wrongly, which I have intimated earlier. My lord would kindly see paragraph number 9. My lord was pleased to record that learned advocate representing the university submits that till the candidates attend 100 days mandatory classes, which is responsibility of the college, the students cannot be permitted to appear in the examination. My lord, this was not the stand of the university. My submission was, since they have attended extra classes, they are permitted to sit in the examination, because we have not challenged the writ petition on that score. This is the first
How
thing.
do you know that they attended extra classes?
My lord, because that has been intimated by the college to us that they have taken extra classes.
100 days classes is required to be taken?
My lord.
It is the stand of the college and the university both, because without the 100 days it cannot be
But my
done.
lord, kindly see, my submission has gone down as if I have challenged the writ petition on the ground that they have not conducted get 100 days class, but that was not the stand of the university, my lord.
Doesn't matter, but fact remains that the candidate has not completed 100 days.
That is the fact, but that cannot go, my lord. I am an Article 12 authority, my lord. The university will, my lord, hold up me back because that was not my instruction, my lord. Kindly, my lord, appreciate that, my lord. Because, my lord, that may be the fact, and my lord may record, but that is
Do
not
one
my
thing.
submission, my lord. And
Matter
second,
has appeared in the list under the heading to be mentioned at the instance of the learned advocate representing the university. Stop. It has been submitted that the submission of the university recorded in paragraph number 9 of the order dated 31st July 2026 has been has wrongly gone down. Stop. Paragraph. And
10 also. 10, my lord.
10 also.
According to the university, the students were aware that they would not be in a position to complete 100 days classes, and they would not be attending to the first semester. That is also not my submission.
9 and 10.
Yes.
Action 9 and 10. Huh? Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the university submits that it was the responsibility of the college. This is what you say. For imparting extra classes to the students who were admitted lately.
And my lord, they have undertaken extra classes.
Stop there. According to the university, the college ought to have undertaken extra classes. Are you sure they have
Yes,
given
madam.
extra classes? You do not know.
No, madam, because the secretary of the college, he has duly intimated to the university on that date that, my lord, these students, mentioning these students' name, that apart from all other students, these students, my lord, has also undertaken extra classes, my lord.
Did they reach the 100 days?
So that, my lord, with deepest of respect, my lord, that is a question neither here nor there, because, my lord, kindly appreciate, that is a fact, because they have not undertaken 100 days class, but that is not the stand of the university, because, my lord, with deepest of respect, that when the order was passed, which allows the fourth phase of admission, that, my lord, clarified that the students has to undertake extra classes. Otherwise, this fourth round of
কি বললাম? Ought to have undertaken extra classes. Stop. Paragraphs 9 and 10 gets deleted. These two paragraphs, this paragraph will remain.
I'm so grateful, my lord. So grateful.
Pleasure.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My petitioner is a graduate. His father died, my lord, and made application on the 2001, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, losses kindly come to page 34. You need.
Page 34 of the writ petition.
Writ petition.
Yes.
My lord, the DI, my lord, forwarded everything to the Director of School Education for consideration, and my losses kindly last year, along with the requisite papers for his consideration.
Oh, consideration of what?
My lord, I am submitting one, then my losses kindly come. For appointment in the competition. My lord, he is a
When did he father die?
2001.
2001.
That matter. And there's a correspondence, losses kindly see it. There is a correspondence. And losses kindly come to then, my lord. Page 48. It is the lapses on the part of the 38. Sorry, my lord, 48. There is a civil
48.
concept 48.
Yes.
There is a civil correspondence. This is my lord in 2010. That is asking you give that affidavit that one, and that is in this way. 48. My lord, chairman to the District Primary School Council, Murshidabad. He understands is forwarded the college doctor, late Kanailal doctor, son of late Kanava, Rajgam High School, along with the necessary papers and time action to appointment as a competent as a primary teacher.
Please show the law which permits consideration of application for compassionate appointment after such a long period of
And I am
time.
submitting. It is the Malad I am submitting. That is correct, Malad. But the losses rightly say when one case Supreme said when the lapses on the part of the authorities.
How many years can it be tolerated?
Till now, Malad, I am submitting. Till
Please
now,
come.
losses can come.
Nothing doing.
Mother was dependent. Mother died in the year of 2012.
Malad, I am submitting.
Mother and son was.
Father of the petitioner
Malad, losses can come to page 50.
was serving
Malad,
as
page
a
50,
teacher,
Malad, losses can
as a group D staff, as a
Malad,
group D
losses can
staff
come
in
page 52.
a secondary school. He died in heart
Letter of
disease in the year 2001.
2015.
Stop.
Malad, losses can come to
The mother of the petitioner expired in the year 2012. The instant writ petition
Malad, losses can
was filed by the petitioner in the year 2017, seeking consideration of his appointment on compassionate ground. Stop. Paragraph.
Still pending, Malad, losses can 2015.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the said application is still pending consideration.
By and the PI sent the matter to the in 2015, page 52.
The
Page 52.
District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Murshidabad, forwarded the papers of the petitioner to the District Primary School Council. No, council, no, to the Director of School Education in the year 2003.
And losses can see page 53. May I read, my lord?
No, please don't.
And my losses, last line, my lord, losses. There may be, the pair may be considered. The pair, last by one, the pair may be considered. The performer reports along with the copy of the relevant
Acha.
then
The petitioner.
and I filed the deed in 2017, my lord. This is 2015 letter. They are directed to consider it.
Now, the Joint Secretary School Education Department, Secondary Branch, intimated the DI that the petitioner is the son of an assistant teacher. Your father was an assistant teacher?
He has been assistant in high school.
ও তাহলে ওটা গ্রুপ ডি হবে না, ওটা অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট টিচার হবে। Who died on 20th March 2001, and his widow, who was enjoying family pension, also died on 18th May 2012.
And my lord, what is that observation?
Stop.
But may I read full one later?
In 2013, the Joint Secretary, the DI, forwarded to the Joint Secretary School Education Department
Also to
recommendation
last pair.
for appointment of the petitioner on compassionate ground.
2015 also, my lord. Last pair, page 52.
In 2015, the DI communicated to the Director of School Education recommending consideration of the petitioner's prayer. Stop paragraph.
This read is 2017, my lord.
As no steps were taken by the authority, comma, the instant writ petition was filed in 2017. Stop. The learned advocate for the petitioner prays for consideration of the application of the petitioner seeking appointment on compassionate ground. Stop paragraph.
And in 2010, my case was forwarded for appointment as a primary teacher. Since my lord, after 2011 regime
Acha.
change,
The law relating to compassionate appointment is very well settled. Stop. Appointment on compassionate ground cannot be claimed as a matter of right, and the same is considered only to tide over the immediate financial crisis faced by the family on the death of the bread earner. Stop paragraph. In the instant case, it appears that the father of the petitioner, who was an assistant teacher, expired in the year 2001, comma. The application of the petitioner may have remained pending for a considerable period of time, but at the same time, it appears that the petitioner was also not diligent to proceed with his case. Stop. Had there been such urgency, comma, the matter could have been proceeded with in a better manner. Stop. The petitioner ought to have approached the court long ago. Stop. After 25 years of death of the employee, comma.
when he is 46 years old.
It is not possible to extend any compassion to the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner is Now, by the passage of time, the petitioner has also aged and is currently 46 years of age. Stop paragraph. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
No more dependent also. He is no more dependent also now.
Can dismissed.
Can.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the petitioner. My lord,
What
the
is the
case.
matter about?
Yes, my lord, I am coming. My lord, and walk-in interview was held on my lord 2011. In that 11, my lord, the petitioner was appointed as a guest lecturer or guest faculty teacher in respect of Rabindra Bharati University, Rabindra Bharati Mahavidyalaya, Rabindra Mahavidyalaya in Arambagh, Chapadanga, Arambagh. My lord, thereafter petitioner has been working there till 2017. In 2019, a circular has been, my lord, published by the state of West Bengal. If your lordship kindly come to page 138, annexure P9 of this writ petition. 138.
Yes.
But on the basis of this circular, that is on 23rd December 2019, the right of the petitioner to be appointed as a SACT 2 category has been, my lord, evolved. If your lordship kindly come to the first paragraph
What
of
is
the
your prayer?
prayer, my lord, my prayer to be considered as guest faculty as a SACT 2 teacher in respect of this institution.
Who is going to consider?
My lord, the director of public instruction is to be considered. My application regarding that, my lord, I have made in 2019 one, that is 2nd September 2019. That is
Again, see, memorandum 138, it mentions that who are engaged up to 13th of July 19. You are not there in 19, you are there till 17.
It is not said that he has to work till 2019.
No,
It has
mentioned.
no, my lord, your lordship can come to
Engaged in different government aided colleges in the state up to 13th of
2009.
July 19.
So, my lord, I have been appointed before 2019.
Not up to. Up to means you have to be there on that date.
That is not the meaning of the on or before 2019 he has to be appointed.
No, it doesn't.
Whether
Sorry, I am getting a different meaning.
your lordship kindly come to the next page.
Yes.
My lord, it is exactly that instruction which has come to me, my lord. Consequently,
1 minute, let him place. Yes.
139.
139.
My lord, your lordship 7.5.
5, yes.
The benefit of these orders shall be allowed to the part-time teachers, contractual whole-time teachers and guests who were engaged in the college on or before 13/7/2019.
Yes.
So I have been engaged on or before.
No,
so it has not been stated that he has to work.
The petitioner.
My lord, may I get an instruction of this? My lord, what is there?
Which instruction? This instruction. Give a copy.
I'll give a copy. My lord, I don't have. I'll give a print in the by
What is
force of the my lord.
My lord, what is there? I don't know, my lord. That's why. My
The
lord.
petitioner prays for consideration of his prayer for being engaged as guest teacher.
My lord, it is a state-aided college teacher category 2.
At the state aided college teacher category 2.
Your lordship, what is
The memorandum dated 23rd December 2019 issued by the Higher Education Department within bracket college sponsored branch. Stop. The petitioner was serving as a guest teacher till 2017. Stop. Prayer has been made that his case may be considered for the benefit under the aforesaid memorandum in respect of the state aided college teacher, category 2. Paragraph. On a perusal of the memorandum dated 23rd December 2019, it appears that the same is applicable in respect of the government approved part-time teachers, government approved contractual whole-time teachers and guest teachers engaged in different government/government aided colleges in the state up to 13th July 2019. Stop. It is in respect of the teachers who were engaged up to 13th of July 2019 that the government took a decision to restructure their service benefits. Stop. The general conditions, paragraph D, in respect of the state aided college teachers, as mentioned in the memorandum, mentions that the benefit shall be allowed to the teachers who were engaged in the college on or before 13th July 2019. Stop. Relying on the aforesaid expression within quotes, engaged in the college on or before 13th July 2019, the petitioner submits that as the petitioner was engaged before engaged in the year 2017, was engaged before 2017,
2019.
accordingly it has to be taken that the said engagement is before 13th July 2019 and the benefit ought to be given to the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents opposes the submission of the petitioner. Stop. Reliance has been placed on the instruction forwarded by the principal, Robindra Mahavidyalaya, signed on 22nd July 2016, which mentions that the petitioner was serving as the former guest lecturer of Rabindra Mahavidyalaya and he did not serve the college after 30th January 2017. He was in service from 3rd August 2011 to 30th January 2017. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of both the parties and on perusal of the subject memorandum which the petitioner relies upon, it appears that the same cannot be made applicable in case of the petitioner, as he was not in service up to 13th July 2019. Stop. The memorandum is applicable to only those employees who were employed on or before 13th July 2019 and were in service on 13th July 2019. Stop. The petitioner does not fall within the cut-off time period as mentioned in the memorandum. Stop. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Next.
Item number 9, I appeal for the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the state, my lord.
The last occasion, your lordship directed the state to come back with report.
এনেছো দাও দেখি Not to be down.
On the last occasion, my lord, the state was directed by your lordship to file a come back with instructions and file a.
Regularization of 12 ad hoc cabinet teachers.
My lord, I am appearing for only one of them. Only one of the 12 lecturers, ad hoc lecturers, has come up with this petition. If your lordship kindly turns to page 52 for once more.
What is your instruction?
Instructions, my lord, I have received, but it's not been signed, my lord. I'm
Not
expecting-
signed?
Not signed, my lord.
Doesn't matter. What does it say? What does it say? It's still
Out of-
pending.
Out of, my lord, coming to paragraph 7, my lord, of the report. Out of 12 ad hoc lectures, 3 candidates were not sent for regulations in the statewide for the approval of finance department due to some alternative planning of the department. It's still relying on the cabinet decision, my lord.
How long will it take?
It'll take some time, my lord.
Some
Because,
doesn't means. What does some means?
gives me 7 days time, my lord. Let me get the signed instruction. I'll talk to a department accordingly, because unless a cabinet takes a decision, it cannot be conveyed. And that is specifically the last order passed by Honorable Justice Shendukta in this matter, my lord. He has mentioned that aspect in his order. Last order, last day আছে। In terms of the last order passed by Lordship Yoshi Gupta in this matter, my lord, on 10th July 2024, at the end of this order, my lord,
Where are the annexures? Where are the annexures?
I have not come.
My lord, they will come afternoon, in the afternoon, my lord, 3:34 with the signed copy and with the.
To allow the learned advocate representing the state respondents to revert with further instruction along with supporting documents, release the matter next Tuesday, 11th.
May I be served with a copy?
Which copy? The copy is absolutely incomplete. That is the reason the court was hunting for papers. Next.
Well, I am for the respondent number 5, 6, and 8.
Lord, I am appealing for respondent number 2, 3, 4, 7, and 9.
I am for the Union of India, my lord.
One minute.
I am for the.
Two, 1 minute. 2,
3,
2, 3.
4,
Oh, Kendriya
7, and 9.
Kendriya Vidyalaya, you were
Kendriya
there.
Vidyalaya, yes.
You are the Union of India.
I'm for the Union of India.
I am for the All India Kendriya Vidyalaya Teachers Association 5, 6 and 8. 5, 6 and 8.
All right.
And we are the answering respondent.
Yes.
Association.
Yes, madam.
How can association be the answering
But
respondent?
we have been made party and allegation all against us.
Your Lordship, kindly see the page. Kindly give the my lord.
Yes.
My lord, registration number recognized by the
Maybe a recognized institute, but it's not an Article 12 authority. The association is not an Article 12 authority.
Yes, Your Lordship.
How is it maintainable?
Under Ministry of Education, Government of India.
What is your grievance?
And a grievance is suspension of my primary membership of All India Kendra Teachers Association. I was the General Secretary.
Can that be a issue to be decided in a writ petition?
My lord, only my lord is suspended, my lord, because my lord DGLD of Ministry of Education. That's why my lord.
Did you make any representation before the ministry?
Yes.
Where is it?
Your Lordship, kindly come to page first resignation letter is.
Where is your representation before?
No, there is no question of representation, my lord. It is against the charge. And we are proceeding. But against us, my lord, how the writ is maintainable, my lord. At the best, my lord, they can proceed before the suit court.
Picture of Atlas High Court. My lord, your Lordship, kindly see. Take an order.
একটা কপি দেবেন দিদি আমাদের আছে হ্যাঁ বলুন
Online.
এই আর অনলাইন
2026 Madras
241
Yes.
মানে তোমার দেখ না কি আছে নেই
See, you have the copy of the order. First line of the order records the writ petition has been filed seeking issuance of mandamus against the respondent numbers 1 and 2. 1 and 2 is the Additional Commissioner of Labor. You are not praying any order against the
No.
Article 12 authority. You are praying order against an association. How is your writ maintainable?
Madam, you will also kindly see the order of the
Yes.
the Land Council for the petitioner submits as the respondent number 3 to 7 who were elected as office bearer of the petitioner's union have acted in contravention of Rule 11 of the said bylaws, thereby violating the governing rules of the Indian Games. Your Lordship, the petitioner has submitted an application, the respondent number 1 and 2 being the said violation of their notice and requesting the appropriate action in accordance.
Requesting.
Recording, yes.
No mandatory.
Recording the above submission and without expression any opinion on the merit
Yes.
of the matter, this petition.
Where is your representation before the Article 12 authority? You show, then I can interfere, otherwise your writ petition fails.
Your Lordship, kindly come to page. I have given all papers, my lord. I have given last.
Secretary, President of.
From association. Association বাইরে কিছু নেই।
Mixture. Last connector, page 59. Executive Committee.
Yes, it's
Very short.
This is also us.
I have been suspended without any official inquiry. I only to finding direct say that operation of suspension and my lord, I have to participate in the central convention.
Please come. The petitioner claims to be a member of the All India Kendriya Vidyalaya Teachers Association. Step. He is aggrieved by certain steps that have been taken by the association against him. Stop. Paragraph. The court is of the opinion that the grievance of the petitioner against the association will be a private dispute between the parties. Stop. The association Now, a writ of mandamus cannot be issued against the association, commanding steps to be taken against any, commanding the manner in which steps can be taken against any of its members. Manner in which steps can be taken against any of its members. Stop. Paragraph. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Take back this judgment. It is not required.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
Service is taken on record.
Kindly guided to. Because she kindly guided to where the representation to consider.
There is no representation.
Yes, 11. Microphone, please.
Petitioner is 77 years old, lady blood.
77 years?
77 years old, lady blood. Well, she got appointment as a lecturer to the Calcutta University in the year of 2000. Thereafter, when she attained the age of 60, that is on 31st August 2000, can you see? Page 35, blood. Page 35. Issued by the registrar, dated in continuation, informed to Shipra Chakraborty, that is the petitioner, lecturer in senior scale, Department of Sanskrit, subject re-employment. But my humble submission, it is not at all a re-employment. In continuation to this office, earlier later number such and such dated 20th August 2009. At that moment, she was in service because 31st August she retired as she attained the age 60. And number
Listen, I can see my earlier order recorded that you want 5 years either as a research associate or later on.
Regular, yeah, or past service.
Past service as
that is extended period service. My humble submission, this is extended period, not at all re-employment. Because kindly see the memo. That's why I am Lordship's attention drawing. Kindly see this memo. When I was in service, at that moment, they taken a decision that I shall be continued. Without any break, I was continued till 65. And thereafter, my lord, I sent a letter because they have assurance that I shall get the pension, my lord. Because the same scale on the existing terms and condition, kindly see, on the existing terms and condition, last, my lord, has been pleased to grant you re-employment, not at all re-employment, the post of lecturer in senior scale in the post of lecturer, same post, in the Department of Sanskrit for the remaining period of 2 years with effect 1st September. That
Where is the law
immediate.
that the...
Yes, my lord, I am coming, my lord.
Please show.
I am coming, my lord. On existing terms and condition. Thereafter, my lord, number of letters has been communicated to the university and as well as the higher education department. I am led by Mr. my senior. Higher education department, kindly see one after another letter, my lord. That is page 38. Though the petitioner completed 65 years in the 2014, they refer my letter, that is your letter bearing number 2015. And university sent a letter to the university. The Deputy Secretary Higher Education Department sent a letter to the university and sought for some query. And it has been communicated to the petitioner also. Thereafter, another letter, number of letter has been communicated between the Calcutta University and the Education Department. And every letter has been communicated to me, Mila. So it is my legitimate expectation that I shall get the pension. Because
show me the law, just show me the law. I do not want to see anything else.
Is otherwise, but kindly see what is the pension? Why? Because they have utilized my service. They cannot throw out me from me. Only that is extended and re-employment only on that field.
File your affidavit.
No,
the petitioner seeks pension. Stop. Let affidavit. Now the university opposes the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be filed.
Let the state was directed to pass a reasoned order. Essentially, the state has negated the
All right.
prayer.
The The order passed by the Director of Public Instruction is impugned. Affidavit, 4 weeks, 2 weeks.
Grateful, my lord.
Prior that it is not possible, my lord, because already she has reached last end of the life, but I don't know when it.
Yes, make it.
Like instead of 4 weeks, kindly give me 2 weeks time, my lord.
11.
If you can convince your learned friend within 1 day, I will give only 1 day. I do not have an objection.
My learned friend will go.
11.
12? 12?
My lord, the petitioner do not want to press this application. My lord, I have written instructions.
But thing is, the authority will proceed against you.
Yes, my lord, I can show, my lord, they have forged the
All
mark sheet.
forgery.
Yes, on the face of it. Kindly see.
Lordship, kindly record
Yes.
this. Petitioner do not want to proceed. My lord, let them do. My lord, if my lord,
I'm
Lordship,
giving
kindly
a
record
copy.
this
Don't
much.
have anything
My lord,
to-
my lord, I do
All right.
not have anything to do.
Learned advocate for the
this-
petitioner submits upon instruction that the
This
petitioner
written instruction may be kept on.
does not want to proceed with the writ petition any further. Stop. Written instruction by the petitioner filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing NCT, NTE submits that the petitioner is guilty of forgery. Stop. Paragraph. It will be
But
open
they have,
for the.
Lord, they have annexed two emails that have been sent by them. Those are also forged.
The emails annexed to the writ petition allegedly forwarded by the petitioner are also false. Stop. Paragraph. It will be open for the authority to take steps in the matter in accordance with law.
My lord, kindly consider, my lord, this part of observation, my lord.
If this is not there,
my
these
lord, I
matters
understand.
cannot be restricted. It's an all India examination.
Deeply
Followed. Why this balance has to be maintained?
I have, my lord, I can show, my lord, one document. She has been giving exam for the last 5 years. This year she got the maximum mark for 72. 5 years, my lord, she is getting.
Let her work better, let her study harder
Yes.
so that she can clear.
Yes.
But then do not resort to all this
I'll
type
just show one document.
Dekhi ki there-
Kindly see.
My lord, this leave, lordship may
Yeah.
kindly consider, since she has decided not to press, my lord.
I have marked just by, kindly excuse me.
Yes, yes.
Pencil, I have marked.
Pencil.
7 marks first year, 45 marks thereafter. Next year, 71 marks next year, 29 marks this year 72. Out of 720. Now she claims 616 marks.
I understand,
This
but
is-
my lord, whether that leave is
Isn't it
necessary.
such?
My lord, I understand, but whether that leave is necessary. She is only 22. Lordship,
It's not been done.
my lord,
It
your
will be
lordship,
open.
lordship
It
has
will be
made
open.
certain observations, my
No
lord.
observation.
Whether,
It's only it is open for them.
whether that
They will
part,
choose.
my lord, whether
Yes,
that
next,
part,
13.
my.
Lordship.
13.
13 minute I picked it up for the
Yes.
petitioner. The petitioner is a general study medical officer of the state, not having qualification MBBS. And for pursuing postgraduate degree, the state government has sponsored me for pursuing the postgraduate degree, that is MS, Master of Surgery. As the sponsored candidate, my lord, I participated in the selection test conducted by AIMS.
Is Ames here? Is Ames the answering
AIMS is not
respondent?
necessary.
All right.
The state government is the main answering authority. Under AIMS, my lord, I was successful. A prestigious institute was allotted to me. Provisional admission was done as the sponsored candidate. Now the institution is seeking, my lord, trainee reserve release order from the state government, my employer, my lord, for the purpose of my final admission.
Oh, did you serve as trainee reserve?
Yes.
You served as trainee reserve?
No.
No.
I am serving as the GDMO, in service candidate.
Yes.
I participated in the selection process in postgraduate degree as the sponsored candidate. Now kindly see page 31. If you'll also kindly have a look. But this was issued by the Director of Health Service. But kindly see, I had been sponsored for these 4 institutions. The second one, my lord, I got admission. For sponsorship at Jifmar, Pondicherry, I certify Najmul Ahsan is being sponsored for training leading to the award of MD, MS degree in general surgery at Jipmar, Pondicherry for the session commencing in July 2026. This was issued in my favor. But as the sponsored candidate, I appeared in the selection process, examination. I qualified. Then page 38, if you also kindly have a look.
1 minute. Who issued this? Page 31?
31, my
Generated.
lord. Page 32, if you also kindly have a look. Signature of
Director of Health Service.
is
All
the
right.
Director of Health Service. Now, my lord, kindly see page 38. On 29th June 2026, I got admission in the concerned institution by submitting those 3 original testimonials. And it is written there, his admission is provisional, subject to the submission of a relieving order study leave from the sponsoring authority on or before 28 July 2026. If fails to produce, his provisional selection will be cancelled. Now, it was initially 28 July. Thereafter, I requested the institution and it was extended up to 7th of August. Now, the difficulty is this, my lord. I approached before the Director of Health Services. My lord, kindly see page. Next
1 minute. Page 38.
My lord.
It is issued by the Jawaharlal Institute of Postgraduate Medical Education.
Yes.
It is dated 29th of June. In the middle, the following original certificates verified and submitted are retained in this institute.
Yes.
That it is there with the Jawaharlal Institute of.
Yes.
So you do not have the originals with you now. All right.
It was submitted to the institution.
What do you want now?
Now, I want, my lord, thereafter, page 39, I approached the Director of Health Service that kindly issue release order as the trainee reserve. That is pending till date. If I am unable to submit this, my lord, my admission will be cancelled. And another important thing is that.
Thing is, were you at all there as a trainee reserve? Trainee reserve is something different.
Kindly see the rules, my lord, I have annexed.
Sponsorship is different. Trainee reserve is different.
Well, kindly see page 45. Well, I have annexed the trainee reserve rules 2015. Well, kindly see page 45. It starts.
Yes.
Kindly see, my lord, page 51. Procedure for application and placement of trainee reserve. The officer of the West Bengal Health Service. Page 51. Rule 5. Procedure for application and placement of trainee reserve. The officers of the West Bengal Health Service. I am officer of West Bengal Health Service. The West Bengal Medical Education Service and West Bengal Public Health cum Administrative Service only, when eligible under these rules, can directly apply to any university or institution for appearing in the postgraduate entrance examination. And after being selected or being invited for counseling before admission, shall apply to the Director of Health Service or to the Director of Medical Education for sponsorship certificates. In cases whether the concerned university or institution requires a sponsor certificate for appearing in the postgraduate entrance examination or otherwise, only the eligible candidates can directly apply to the Director of Health Service or Director of Medical Education, who shall be competent authority for such matter. After such process is over, placement orders for trainee reserve will be issued by the Director of Health and Family Welfare, and thereafter such orders will proceed on trainee reserve and execute bonds as specified in Rule 4 of these rules.
You are not a trainee reserve. All right, make submission. Let me see what they say.
Now, Lordship kindly comes to page 59. Subsequent notification. Paragraph 3. In strength of trainee reserve. Now, trainee reserve means, my lord, who are the medical officers under the state, and my lord, who wants to enhance their qualification by obtaining postgraduate degree. They will be sponsored by the state government and they will be placed in the institution as the trainee reserve, and release order will be given in their favor. 10% of the existing strength not sanctioned strength as on 31st December of previous year. Therefore, for any session year, TR will be allowed in order to merit of 10% of the existing strength as on 31st December of the previous year. Now, my lord, the norm is that every year.
Tell me what you want.
I want, my lord, kindly direct the Director of Health Service to issue release order as trainee reserve in my favor so that I can complete my admission procedure in the institution, Jawaharlal Nehru Institute. Otherwise, my admission will be cancelled.
Yes. Let me hear.
My lord, as per the instruction, my lord, he applied, the petitioner applied for the trainee reserve on 2nd July 2026. My lord, on receiving that application, it was processed to in e-file of the branch of the Director of Health Service. And then the said file was placed before the Director of Health Service for necessary approval from him. Before issuance of TR order in favor of the petitioner. And now the branch is waiting for the approval of the authority for issuance of this order in favor of the petitioner for pursuing the said course. So that is
Right.
pending.
So your trainee reserves, there is no order. Take it in. Till now, no decision has been taken for your.
It has to be taken, otherwise
But
I will be
has
difficult.
to be taken is a different thing.
This is
When it
pending,
has
my
not been taken, your sponsorship has been allowed, but your trainee reserve is still pending.
That has to be, decision has to be taken.
That approval is pending, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner has been provided sponsorship certificate for pursuing MS course in general surgery at JIPMER, JIPMER, Puducherry, for the session commencing July 2026. Step. His admission procedure cannot be completed as the trainee reserve certificate is not being issued by the West Bengal Health Service. Directorate of Health Service করুন. Stop paragraph. The
One thing, my lord, if I cannot get admission, my lord, 3 lakhs penalty will be imposed upon me. That is the norms of the institution.
the institute where the petitioner intends to pursue his course has provided provisional admission subject to subject to submission of the relieving order / study leave order from the sponsoring authority on or before 28th of July 2026. Failing which, provisional selection will be cancelled and the candidate would be subjected to payment of fine or cost.
My lord, penalty of 3 lakhs.
Penalty of rupees 3 lakh. The petitioner has approached the Director of Health Services for issuance of the release order, but the same is alleged to be kept pending. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the Deputy Director of Health Services, signed on 3rd August 2026, mentioning that the application of the petitioner for trainee reserve facility was processed. Stop. The vigilance branch accorded the vigilance certificate in favor of the petitioner for issuance of the certificate. Stop. The e-file was placed before the Director of Health Services for obtaining necessary approval. Stop. The approval is awaiting. Stop. Paragraph. As the petitioner would be subjected to penalty for not completing the admission process within a stipulated time period, accordingly, the Director of Health Services ought to take immediate steps to take a decision on the petitioner's prayer for issuance of the release order. Stop. Paragraph. Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 10th August, next Monday.
When is the last day?
7th. How did you get it extended?
My lord, I made prayer for extension and that was communicated to me, my lord.
Sure.
Page, my lord. Huh? 37. Hello. Yes, ma'am. 40. But in the WhatsApp group, my lord, I requested them also mail, and they said, my lord, up to August 7 permission granted. But before that, I have sent it to the official mail. Please.
7th August করে দিন তো। The authority shall take steps in the matter on an urgent basis. আজকেই অর্ডারটা আপলোড করে দেবেন। Urgent basis order is to be passed. Yes, next.
My lord, wait.
7th August.
7th August.
Rana for the petition. Under the pursuant to your lordship's earlier direction, my lord, I have served on the state yesterday. The state was the necessary party.
The state there.
I have for the respondent number 9 and 10, school authority. So may I file my report?
State who is appearing?
My lord,
State
I
was
was my lord, directed to serve the copies again, which I have done, both the copies.
Who is appearing?
My lord, they said that it is not yet assigned.
Then what can be done? What is the urgency?
My lord, it is that matter, my lord, where I said that my salary was deducted illegally. My lord, that on the ground that I was unauthorized absent for 444 days. And
Well, let this state come. I make it not today.
my lord, lordship,
Not
kindly
this week.
Yes, kindly post any day on the next week. Once again,
And appears on behalf of the state. Stop. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Let a notice be. Now, the presence of the state will be very much required for proper adjudication of the instant writ petition. Released on 11th of August, next Tuesday.
Lordship, kindly record my
Further notice be.
report file on behalf of the
11th report in the form of affidavit filed on behalf of the respondent numbers 9 and 10 in court today be written with the records. Copy served.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Sir,
yes.
they also used a exception.
Exception. My lord, exception I handed up yesterday, my lord, possibly not, that is not recorded. I request, I forgot to mention your lordship to record my lord's order.
Exception. তাহলে exceptionটা রিপোর্টে রেখে দিন। Oh, this is in.
This is with regard to item number 15.
ও তাহলে এটা 15 এ হবে। রিপোর্টটাও 15 এ হবে আর এক্সেপশনটাও 15 এ হবে। দুটোই। ঠিক আছে? আর উইথ করেই আছে 14 and 15 একসাথে আছে।
Together.
নিয়ে নিন।
Grateful.
ওই আমার অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা দিন।
My lord, this is an assigned matter. Kindly takes up your lordship's last order, paragraph 20. This is with regard to as to whether lordship may kindly goes through the last order and lordship has recorded everything.
23rd of June.
23rd.
আছে?
I'll be praying for a short extension, not extension, short direction that so that I can use an affidavit against the affidavit filed by the state respondents, bringing on record the circulars and government orders. Lordship at paragraph 20 was pleased to my lord direct.
Yes, state was directed to file a report.
Kindly keeps it next week.
State has
filed.
filed.
Has
So
filed.
far, our application, my lord, your loss is directed to file exchange affidavit
That
application for
they have
addition.
filed. That they have.
Kindly allow our application for addition of party, my lord. I am filing my reply.
And supplementary affidavit.
Well, I'll
Supplementary
be
affidavit, I am
addressing.
also filing.
Reply to
Reply to
what?
their opposition to my application for addition.
They are
of party.
opposing, not
They are-
that they are.
I'm opposing. I am opposing.
But
Because
your
they
lordship
are
kindly
opposing.
hear out that application. That, my lord. My lord, we are the, my lord, candidates
Can I just
apply.
place then, my lord?
Application to
Lordship kindly goes to the your lordship's order. Lordship has recorded, taken the pain to write 23, 24 paragraphs. It will- everything will come back. That was the purpose basically for recording.
Where is the state?
Yes, I am for the state.
Yes.
Opposition.
No, not opposition. This is a report. Report in terms with paragraph 20 of your lordship's order. Bringing on record the circulars.
File the reply to this.
Reply exception, whatever.
Whatever.
One. Keeps it next week.
But so far, our application, your losses can
Let it remain pending.
The application will be coming, then how can I oppose them, my lord?
Report of the respondent numbers 1 to 5. Petition filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. The petitioner intends to file an exception to the same. Stop. Let such exception be prepared and circulated by 14th August. This is regarding the same police recruitment.
We are
That we are arguing, but that's a different point. This is a different point.
It's a different point.
With regard to the same recruitment.
Released on 21st.
My lord.
Stop. আচ্ছা এবারে can হবে the affidavit in opposition filed by the petitioner and the reply thereto filed by the applicant.
As well as the
supplementary affidavit, your losses directed us to file enclosing our applications. We have annexed that.
Supplementary.
Your reply?
In your supplementary.
You have filed supplementary.
Your lordship's observation was that we have to disclose our documents.
Paragraph 23. Applicants in CAN 23 are directed to file an affidavit clearly indicating the dates on which applications were made. This is that. Give একটা copy supplementary copy টা No, most probably.
Released on 21st.
But then your losses when the application to unless we can take the state report also. Kindly extend that your lawsuits.
Yes.
Go through the report right now. Do not flag anything. A copy will be given to you. The main matter is being heard.
Already.
Right.
I tell your lawsuits. Suppose your lawsuits against us. So our version we should place before your lawsuit.
Really,
So that's unless your lawsuit add us, how could we?
Today I am not taking up. Today no.
Then your lawsuits kindly at least record that this will be taken up on the next day.
It is there. It is pending.
Primary standards. Primary তে যেরকম করে আমাদের অ্যাকশনটা শুনলো লাস্ট দিন পর্যন্ত নট
ওদের কপি দিয়ে দাও ওদের একটা কপি দিও
Please use the microphone.
Latif, in earlier order, Ms. Shoma Chakraborty's name is recorded there, but she is not engaged that matter. So,
Her name has
yes.
given a slip করে দেবেন তো আগের দিনে সোমা চক্রবর্তী হবে না. See, all new councils, I am not aware of the names. If you put in the slips, it will go down. If wrong slip is there, wrong name will go because I cannot check.
Yes, it's true.
ঠিক আছে?
আজকের নামটা এটা আজকে আর আগের দিনের আর
সোমা চক্রবর্তীর নাম বাদ যাবে।
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, filing my affidavit of service. My lord, petitioner, before lordship, the retired teacher, my lord, she has come before your.
For the state.
Earlier.
23 matter.
Yes, my lord.
That is the reason. What is a prayer?
My lord, prayer is for non-granting, my lord, house rent allowance. My lord, I am covered by the High Court judgment. Initially, my lord, we moved before
Where
this.
does your spouse work?
My lord, my spouse was worked at NTPC, far away from my lord, Calcutta. He was working at Boda, near about Patna. My lord, I am covered by this honorable court's judgment. Your lordship knows Justice Sarab and subsequently other coordinate bench. And my lord, initially you have moved before this honorable court. Honorable court, other coordinate bench has directed them to consider the same. Without consider the same, they have rejected my claim in the plea that you are retired employee. But so far the retired employee is concerned, my lord, honorable court has passed. There are so many judgments. There also, my lord, the retired employee.
Was 2019 order you were challenged in 23? How have we explained the delay?
My lord, so far your lordship knows that when there is no third party claim is accrued.
So you will go on? How long? At the present, the petitioner retired from superannuation in 2017, and your claim is for which period?
My lord, from 2014 to 17.
The period when you were in service?
Yes. But after retirement, well, because there is a bar, subsequently Justice Sarab has passed the order in the year 2020. Justice Sarab's order is at 16th March 2021. It was also quoted in the judgment that I have relied on.
Please come. The petitioner challenges the order passed by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Purva Bardhaman on 11th September 2019. See, judgments are usually prospective in nature, right? Now, the time when this was rejected, law was not in your favor. It is only in 2021 that you got the benefit. And that is the reason you have approached. Whether that can be made applied retrospectively, you please show me. Otherwise, everybody will come now. You get it? So you have to, stuff. The sheet anchor of the petitioner's case is that the law has been decided by the court. The law relating to grant of house rent allowance. The event the spouse works, the spouse also receives house rent allowance, has been decided by the court on 16th March 2021 in a batch of writ petitions, first of which is WPA 1389 of 2018. Moshumi Biswas and others versus State of West Bengal and others. Stops. The petitioner seeks benefit in terms of the aforesaid judgment. Stop. Paragraph. None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Let notice be served upon the let a copy of the writ petition be served in the office of the learned government pleader. Stop. Release the matter on 7th September 2026. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner shall come ready with the argument as to how benefit of the judgment can be applied retrospectively in respect of her prayer, which stood rejected in the year 2019. This will not be required. You can take this back for the time being.
18, my lord, I am for the petition. I am being led by Mr. Sudipta Dasgupta. My lord, what has happened in this matter, my lord? I am working as an assistant teacher from 2007, my lord. My lord, after my marriage in 2014, November 2014, my HRA has been stopped from February 2015, my lord. I have stated in my declaration form that my husband is working in Durgapur steel plant, which is under the control of Steel Authority of India. My lord, what has happened, my lord? I had preferred a writ petition. I had made several representations before the concerned respondents, my lord, and I had preferred a writ petition in 2018, my lord. My lord, if lordship comes to page number 45, my lord, the honorable single bench had passed an order where it was observed that that I am entitled to full HRA, my lord, and I be given a opportunity of hearing, my lord. I was given an opportunity of hearing, my lord, and the district inspector school Hooghly had passed an order in my favor, my lord. It is at page number, my lord, 47, my lord. My lord, where it is granted, where it is stated that I am entitled to full HRA, my lord.
Then?
My lord, then I was not granted my HRA, my lord. In 2015, 2025, my lord. Kindly comes to page number 52, my lord. My lord, the Deputy Secretary had forwarded a communication to the Deputy Director of School Education, my lord, and my HRA was sanctioned, my lord. My lord, I am receiving my HRA from 2025, my lord. From February 2025, my lord. In this period, my lord, from 2015, February 2015 to February 2025, my lord, my HRA, the HRA which has the area HRA has not yet been paid, my lord.
Please come. None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the District Inspector of Schools Secondary Education, Hooghly, to release area HRA with interest.
Yes,
from the month of February 2015 to February 2025. Stop paragraph. The DI Hooghly by office memorandum dated 18th April 2019, upon consideration of the petitioner's case, passed ordered that the petitioner would be entitled to draw full HRA. Stop. In compliance of the aforesaid, HRA has been released in favor of the petitioner from March 2025. Stop. The petitioner prays for releasing her balance HRA. Paragraph. As it appears that the petitioner has been found entitled to receive house rent allowance. Accordingly, the DI ought to take steps for releasing the area HRA to the petitioner. Stop. As the petitioner would be receiving the allowance after a considerable delay, accordingly, the same shall be paid to the petitioner along with 6% interest. Calculated on and from the due date till the date of actual payment. Steps shall be taken for releasing the arrears at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 months from the date of communication of this order. Disposed.
My lord, this maybe, my lord, my lord, if there is a direction upon the finance department to release the HRA areas of HRA, my lord.
Why do you require the DI will take steps?
My lord. Grateful.
In item number 19, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
I pull it out, Tini.
My lord, the petitioner was a pursuing student of BSc. Now, lordship, after
Microphone, raise the voice.
my lord, she was a student of BSc, my lord. She passed his exam. BSc, my lord.
BSc.
Bachelor of Science, my lord.
Ah.
She passed her examination, and now what remains on that, when the matter was filed, my lord, he want to pursue further MSc course. So, lordship, that the university is the custodian of the documents of his mark sheet to be provided to the particular petitioner, my lord. But that has not been provided. On that occasion, the matter was filed. Subsequently, till date, it is not filed. But the urgency when the matter was filed, my lord, those counseling processes have already been gone. Now, lordship, may kindly come to page number 70 of my petition.
What is your prayer now?
My prayer is that, my lord, they have to give me the my result, which I after the 6th sem, my lord, that final semester I passed, my lord. Then after they have not provided me the result of my 6th sem.
Final semester
Yes, my
result
lord.
has not
Not been given, my lord. My lord, may kindly come to page number 17. I passed, my lord. Then after I intend to sit for the counseling to get admission in MSc, my lord, but they have not provided us them.
17 it is mentioned, mark sheet issue.
That has been penned through, my lord, by the concerned college, my lord.
Why?
They have not given me, my lord. When I goes for that result, he put this time and subsequently, my lord, he have not provided. My lord, what is the reason behind it? I don't know, my lord. I have several
Who
occasions.
is it for the college?
My lord,
Did the university issue the certificate?
University issued the result.
I have to come back. I thought the matter has become infractious, my lord.
This is what even I was
The
thinking.
urgency was that, my lord, when this matter was filed, my lord, I need the result, because if I not get the result, I cannot pursue further course, my lord. I cannot sit for the
এখনো দেয়নি
এখনো দেয়নি।
জানো তো
হ্যাঁ, confirm, আমি ফোন করে জেনে।
There must be some reason as to why should it be withheld.
Especially, my lord, this says page 17. The
it is
endorsement is struck off, actually struck off by the college. There has to be a reason for that.
Who has struck off, nobody knows.
True. I'll come back.
The petitioner prays for a direction upon the
college, university, my lord.
University.
My lord, university is the
of Calcutta. For issuing his final mark sheet.
Final semester mark sheet, my lord. That is 6th semester mark sheet.
Within bracket 6th semester. How could you get the photocopy? This is the admit
This is
card.
the admit card, my lord. I have to give the admit card, then he will issue the result, my lord. That is the
You have
normal procedure.
Admit card with you?
Admit card with me, my lord. I have that admit card with me. That is the photocopy of the admit card. I appeared in the examination process. Subsequently, result has been published, my lord. They have to give me the result.
The notice be given on the college also, my lord.
6th semester of the BSc within bracket honors examination 2025. Stop. None appears on behalf of the college. Stop. Let further notice be issued. Released on 17th of August.
Grateful, dear lordship.
We are grateful, my lord.
Sure.
Did you get a copy? Got it. Thank you.
My lord, my junior has taken the liberty of correcting it. And my lord, I was going through your lordship's order. My lord, lordship in paragraph 7 has referred to an earlier order where I had the opportunity to appear. 2020. এগুলো কি করেছি?
এটা আপনার আন্ডারস্ট্যান্ডিং
মাদার বেরি চলে কিলোমিটারের ডিস্টেন্সের কোনো হিসাব নেই তো বলেন মানে one thing, if your lordship sees paragraph 11 of your lordship's order, since it is the ordering portion, not we have not corrected that.
DPI, it will be.
It will be DPI. And my lord, one, if you're I'm submitting to your lordship will decide whether to incorporate that or not. My lord, between the two spouses, the petitioner and her spouse, my lord, a divorce proceeding is pending. Even more reason that she should be getting it because they will anyway staying apart. I've avoid that in my writ petition, in the representation also. Pending to which order to
Please come. Paragraph 4 will be there. Add up 1 after 4. The relationship between the petitioner and his wife is acrimonious and a divorce proceeding is pending before the learned civil court. Stop. The petitioners, the parties under such circumstances are not in a position to stay under the same roof. This much will suffice.
And deeply obliged.
Okay, এই অর্ডারটার কথাই বলছিলাম। থেকে পেয়েছে আপনি দিয়েছেন?
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ।
Thank you.
It is an open court.
No, he told me.
Yes. Well, because my lord, yesterday I'll tell you lord, we searched out, but this is not available.
Why is it not available? How could he find it out?
He is
Don't make
your
any
lordship's
sense.
order.
হ্যাঁ দেখেনি না?
কোথায় দেখবো? আরে হাইকোর্টের ওয়েবসাইটে থাকবে এমনিতে কোথাও তো সেখানে তো থাকবে নাম না
প্রথমটা একটু গন্ডগোল করছি, এবার আমরা চেষ্টা করছি কি করে করা। পিপিও তো নতুন জিপি।
My lord, I am prepared.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
For the state, my lord.
My lord, on the earlier occasion, there was a direction of the school authorities to forward the decision of the board.
My lord, I am for the school.
Who's for this school?
My lord, I am for the school.
What is your instruction?
Well, this is my instruction. We have submitted all the documents to the DI. Now DI has to do his job.
When did you submit?
On 31st/7/2026, because there were some documents which has to be collected from the petitioner. He came to my my lord, he came to my school, my lord, and submitted all those documents. And on the same date, my lord, I have forwarded.
31st of July.
July 2026.
And what is the date mentioned over here?
It's 21st of July, my lord.
Then
21st of July. In fact, the report was submitted on 22nd of July, wherein still that date they have not received any documents from the school authority.
yes, now
Since that
it has
report
been
was-
received.
Yes, my lord. Kindly specify a date, my lord, within
Please
which.
come. Learned advocate representing the school authority has produced documents in support of the submission that the necessary documents for fixation of for releasing the admissible retirement benefits and fixation of pay of the petitioner under ROPA
ওইটা শুধু অফিস কপি তোমার জন্য।
has been forwarded to the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Bankura on 31st July 2026. Paragraph. Be it recorded that the period of absence of the petitioner has been sanctioned by the board, and the same has been treated as within quotes on duty. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools shall take necessary steps in the matter for processing the file for releasing the terminal dues of the petitioner in accordance with law at the earliest. Stop. The DI shall ensure that all formalities are complied with and the terminal dues is released in favor of the petitioner at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 months from the date of communication of this order. Disposed. Communication.
The
by
communication be kept with the record.
Headmaster to the DI and the instruction forwarded by the
Respondent number 5 school.
DI SE Bankura dated 22nd July 2026. Be written with the records.
My lord, may I get a copy of the communication, my lord?
Give a copy to him so that he can follow it up.
Shobit,
You have a copy?
Yes, I have given to the state, my lord.
All right. Take a photograph from there
Yes, I have.
so that you can follow it up.
I shall. Deeply obliged.
I am for the state, my lord.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. As per your lordship order, I have served my lord, but copy has been still not delivered by the.
West Bengal State University, does anybody appear? Service upon the West Bengal State University is not complete. Release the matter on 11th. Next Tuesday, I'm keeping it.
Deeply obliged, my lord. Item 23, your lordship, I'm praying for a short Passover.
behalf of whom?
On behalf of Mrs. Bhattacharya, she is appealing for secondary board, your lordship.
There.
Kindly have a look to my lord's last order.
Yes.
Your lordship, the necessary instruction is with her. The necessary instruction is with her. She is engaged in courtroom number 652 in a content proceeding.
Always try to keep a copy before the court where the matter is appearing. A copy is there, but with somebody else who is appearing in some other court. What is the use of the instruction that?
For lunch, my lord, I told the same thing to him. It's only one line.
What is to be done?
Now, my lord, I cannot enter into the school. Now, my lord, the as your lordship has directed the board, my lord, as requested by the board, that board has submitted. My lord, board has the copy that all the records have been given to me. The inquiry report and other things which my lord has recorded. I cannot enter into the school. I have been removed from the post of TIC. But the board doesn't have the power to remove me from the post of TIC. Kindly have a look to the power of the board. I request your lordship to see.
A short passover may be given, your lordship.
Who is restraining you from entering?
But the school management. Your lordship can direct the school management not to interfere because the school management.
Who's for the DI?
State.
Who's for the state?
Well, I am for the state, my lord. Well, I have been told that we are not the answering authority, my lord.
Who?
Well, we are not the answering authority, my lord. Since
What is the question that you are to answer? What is the question? Please come.
Your lordship, a short passover may be given.
The petitioner was serving as the teacher in charge of this school. Stop. She has been removed from the said post and
on 6th May 2020.
Somebody else has been appointed as the teacher in charge. Stop. Paragraph allegation of the petitioner is that she is not being permitted to enter into this school by the school management.
Well, my writ petition is absolutely on a different footing. Kindly grant that interim order so that from tomorrow I can enter into the school.
Yeah, what is that? What is the disciplinary proceeding that is pending?
Well, the board has issued a charge sheet to me, but I have replied. Now, but the inquiry officer has been appointed.
What are you teaching?
Well, I am a teacher. Just a second.
What do you teach?
Just a second. But I have to. দেখো তো মক্কেল বাইরে আছে জিজ্ঞেস করো তো মানে বেঙ্গলি language group.
Just wait. Let Ms. Bhattacharya come.
Faithful, your lordship.
And the power of the board.
Passover.
But I will request your lordship to see the power of the board.
Power of the board, I'll see.
Yes.
But first,
Great.
you enter.
24, I am referring to the petitioner. The last occasion, my lord, the advocate on behalf of the West Bengal Health Department, who's the main contesting respondent here, because the central government advocates are here, they have from the very beginning made a clean breast of things that there is nothing that they have to say. But the West Bengal, well, the problem here in a nutshell, well, I'll just begin because
State, is anybody there?
yes,
I am the medical counsel.
medical counselor, the state advocate is on her way. She has sent a message. Well, I'll just take 2-3 minutes to place the facts, by which time I'm expecting my learned
What
friend
is
to
your
come.
prayer?
Well, my prayer today, my main prayer is, Lord, the central government has, the Medical Council of India, Lord, issued a notification from Delhi earmarking 2,500 plus seats comprising of government hospitals as well as private hospitals for internship of these type of FMGs who are Indian students who have got their basic MBBS from a foreign university, not necessarily going abroad, but doing it in a home campus here. But they pass a screening test of the central government. Where I found some merit, because if you pass a screening test of the central government, that means you have some merit in you. Anyway, so my lord, once they do that passing, then they get what they get. My lord, new terms are coming like a skyfall of terms. My lord, the meaning is that they get some kind of a provisional license sort of a thing, which entitles them to seek the internship. As your lordship knows, my lord, all doctors have to go through that internship of 1 year. So they are now seeking internship in these government colleges. They want internship in a government college. Now, the West Bengal government, my lord, to make a clean breast of things, it is not the government which is 3 months old. My lord, it is not possible as a lawyer to throw mud on that government like that in a court. Look, this has been because of the callousness of the erstwhile dispensation from 21.
What is your
My
prayer?
problem is that there are 2,500 seats. Few more have been added. Only 3 candidates are there. They want internship in a government college. That's all finished.
And the permission is to be given by the state.
By the state health department. Now I am being told, these boys, these girls, my lord, they couldn't get anything in writing, but they are running in all the departments for their own problem. I have been told by those students that the finance department of the state government wants to pass the file. But for some unknown reason, my lord, the health department of the same government is not forwarding those files.
State, who's there?
My lord, I am appearing to the state, my lord. He told me, my lord, I have told them that it is possible to accommodate 3 students. He told me the 3 doctors under the quota. My lord, kindly give it 1 week time. In the meantime, if because concurrence of the finance is also required to be taken, my lord. It is not simply seated
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the state respondents to revert with written instruction as to whether the petitioners can be accommodated for internship in government
Only 3
medical college.
students, my lord. There are number of petitioners. He wants.
I'll tell you what's the
Just give
petition.
the names.
There were 9 in original. 7 have succumbed to the pressure and negligence. 2 are remaining surviving and the array.
Which petitioners?
Which petitioners? Which petitioners?
Petitioner numbers such and such. Number
Tanmoy Laik is 1 minute, who is petitioner number 1, and there is another Shankirta Laik who is petitioner number 6. These 2 are there, and one additional can is taken out for addition of party similarly placed. I hope my learned friend will not object. That makes us 3 now, if your lordship allows that application.
Unless the
copy is served.
Copy is served.
Copy is served.
Petitioner numbers 1 and 6 and the applicant in can 1. What is the name of the applicant?
The applicant's name is my lord. No, applicant Devjan. I'm giving you. The applicant's name is.
A government medical college. Sentence to শেষ হলো না কিন্তু released on 11th of August. Next Tuesday, keep it.
Sir, kindly allow this can 1.
All right, can
1. I'm giving. আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, আমার কপিটাই আপনাকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
I'll pass order on the next day. You serve a copy upon her first.
Because Savarna Chaudhary, we have supplied copy, my lord, according to my learned judge.
All right, you
we are
give
giving
the
one more now.
Yes, এক্ষুনি can allow হবে না।
Can will be taken up next
Thursday.
My lord, if your lordship deems fit otherwise, my lord, if your lordship observes one line that the finance concurrence is required, if it is otherwise possible, may be given. If your lordship observes that will expedite the process.
25.
I'm obliged, my lord. I'm deeply obliged.
Commission.
List of matching vacancies.
Yes, my lord.
How many are there?
2, my lord.
Which place?
My lord, Mother is
Chachol 1 block and Harishchandrapur 1 block.
Chachal, yes, ma'am. Chachal is my residence, so Chachal can be.
Please come. Um, who passed on this information? The commissioner?
Commissioner of School Education.
No date is mentioned.
But in the
Date.
date,
Date, nothing is mentioned. Acha, the commissioner of school education by an undated report has undated report has disclosed that there is sanctioned vacant post of work education in 2 schools in and around the residence of the petitioner, where he may be accommodated on transfer. Transfer?
no, my lord. Re-recommendation.
Acha, where he may be re-recommended for appointment. Namely, set out these 2 names.
Any of the two, my lord, any of the two.
The authority will take a decision.
Yes.
Why will the court say?
Yes.
Acha. Now it will be the commission's.
Commissioner.
The School Service Commission shall take necessary steps to recommend the petitioner in either of the 2 schools at the earliest, but positively within a period of
4 weeks. My lord, I'm 3 weeks, my lord.
I was thinking of a fortnight and you go to 4 weeks. Why 3 weeks?
My lord,
Acha, 3 saptah, 3 weeks. Stop. Necessary consequential steps. Necessary consequential follow-up steps shall be taken. Disposed of. You've taken a picture of this?
Yes, madam.
I am waiting for the picture.
26, my lord, I am appearing.
In earlier occasion on 1st August 2026, Malad, your lordship heard the matter and directed to serve the copy notice to the Malad school, because school is the.
My lord, I am appearing with the respondent number 4, my lord.
School?
School.
Which school?
My lord, actually, my lord, kindly see, my lord.
I do not want to know actual and what is thing.
My lord, school
What
is
is the certificate, Gitanjali or the other one?
No, Siddiqui Akbar mission. My lord, Gitanjali, actually, my lord, this what happened?
Give a certificate of
Certificate has already been given, my lord.
Where?
Page
My lord,
26.
21, my lord, kindly see.
26.
21 is the, my lord, that progressive holistic progress report has been uploaded to the portal, my lord. That was the main.
Page 22.
The headmaster, my lord, kindly see page 20. Your lordship will find in the bottom portion this seal which has been my lord marked, my lord. That is Siddiqui Akbar Mission Boys School. My lord, what happened? It has been, my lord, bona fide mistake. It has
Tell
been.
me one thing.
Yes.
I cannot go so far as you see. Suppose it is your letterhead and Miss Dhabal signs over there. Will it be all right?
Bona fide mistake, my lord. That has
Mistake.
been.
Now the child is suffering for your mistake. What is going to happen?
My lord, thereafter, my lord, we have submitted all documents, my lord. We have supplied all the documents. All the documents supplied, my lord, including, my lord, the certificate also.
Tell me one thing, whether page 21 will suffice? Because it
No,
is there.
my lord, the question is, my lord, in 30.
26 also.
I mean, my lord, in page 32, it is his application where they have stated
The school's name.
that school is recognized. And now the issue is confused.
Solution. What is the solution?
Solution is, my lord, I leave it to your lordship, my lord.
It is to come from your authority.
No, because the admission test was in April and June it is over. So now I don't want to stand in the way of a child, but the question is,
Take the instruction from your client. I can keep it after 2 days so that you also do not fall into any problem.
no, the basic problem is, my lord, that it is a government of India institution.
Yes.
And they cannot go beyond the rules.
Yes.
So now it is the positive rule in 4.4 that a candidate seeking admission to class 6 must have studied and passed class 3, 4, and 5 from a government or government recognized school. So this Gitanjali is not a government recognized school. It is their own statement.
Yes, I have seen that. But at the same time, Siddiqui E. Akbar is a government recognized school.
Yes.
It has a code number also.
Yes,
Now
but
the
they are saying that it does not have a separate code. So
Gitanjali doesn't have.
Does not. So Gitanjali is on the basis of Gitanjali certificate.
Nothing can be done.
Nothing can be done.
But then the Siddiqui E. Akbar certificate you can act upon.
But Siddiqui Akbar certificate 3, 4, we have no dispute.
Page 21, class 5 certificate of the candidate has been uploaded in the
Portal, my lord.
Shikhar.
Yes.
It is
Government website.
whether it is from Siddiqui or somebody, I don't know.
It is
It is
name of the school.
nothing is written. Shikha and Shobhota, this shop, all sorts of things are written. But the question is,
Page 22, holistic progress report.
Yes.
Class 5, school's name is Siddiqui E. Akbar Mission Boys School.
Yes.
Page 22, it is there.
yes,
And class 5 is also mentioned.
Yes.
And the school is a recognized school. Can't you all...
then let them bring a certificate from Siddiqui that I have studied in class 5.
That is the certificate, my lord. We have already.
But why from Gitanjali? That is my only predicament. Nothing more, nothing less.
The court has
If
proved
if it is so,
Page
then
20.
let them.
Tell me one thing.
My lord. Page
You
29.
represent both Gitanjali and Siddiqui.
But Gitanjali is, my lord, the sister concern. Actually, the
Will you
name. Yes.
do not go to actually. Will you represent both Gitanjali and
Both.
both? Can you issue a fresh certificate? You, in the sense, Siddiqui can issue a fresh certificate in favor of the student.
Yes, my lord. That has been issued, my lord. That is the, my lord, fresh certificate. Page 22. Page 22 to
Page 22 to my lord
26. And 29, kindly see, my lord, page 29.
They should bring us.
Estimated, my lord. To the principal Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya.
No, they should bring a certificate.
Please come.
Gitanjali.
That has already been, my lord,
Learned
indicated.
advocate
Out of
representing
1200,
the school.
my lord, student, the petitioner, son of the petitioner, rank is 2.
No.
My lord, then. My lord.
What have you done? You have mentioned the name of
Yes.
Gitanjali.
Yes.
Why did you mention?
My lord,
It is you who created problems.
my lord, in transfer certificate, my lord, Siddiqui is there.
Yes.
Then go and fight the school. What will the this Johar Vidyalaya do? Johar has got nothing to do. কি বললাম? School, দেখুন Gitanjali Public School and Siddiqui E. Akbar Mission Boys School submits that the holistic progress report of the son of the petitioner in respect of class 5 has already been issued by Siddiqui E. Akbar Mission Boys School, which is a recognized school with an unique UDISE code. Unique দরকার নেই, UDISE code. ঠিক আছে? Paragraph. The teacher in charge of Siddiqui E. Akbar Mission Boys School has also communicated to the principal of Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya that the student was a candidate of Siddiqui E. Akbar Mission Boys School. Stop. The holistic progress report card of the candidate for class 5 mentioning the name of the recognized school is already uploaded in the portal, official portal maintained by the state of West Bengal. Stop paragraph. The respondent number 5 is directed to take steps upon taking into consideration the documents annexed at page 22, comma 29, 30, 13 and 29 of the writ petition.
26 is the transfer certificate.
26 to the other one. The document annexed at the final report card annexed at page 20 of the writ petition shall be ignored by the respondent number 5. Steps to complete the admission process shall be concluded at the earliest. Release the matter for further consideration on 17th August.
Grateful, Mala. Mala, DVD service kept on record.
Yes.
17 August.
Yes. 17th August, just to see whether the admission process is over or not. Otherwise, I have passed order. Like, if you all face any difficulty or if the candidate faces any difficulty, I have kept it pending to record a formal order of disposal on the next date.
For the petition in this matter.
We also want this boy to be admitted because he has done a very brilliant result. Only this predicament.
It is regarding that first SLST upper primary counseling, 2 marks short. She still qualifies, and the below rank candidate has been allowed in the counseling. My lord, the senior friend had taken time for this. This is your lordship's order.
I have a copy.
Yeah, very well. I'm grateful.
Order in other matters? This matter?
No, other matters. Prithu's that.
Just wait.
Yes.
She could not participate because the order was passed the day after the day of counseling.
Yes.
She will be called shortly.
You still have some vacancies left.
That I have not confirmed, but there will be vacancies.
There will be vacancies. When do I post the matter next?
4 weeks.
Learned advocate representing the commission submits upon instruction that the petitioner will be called on a subsequent date for counseling. Stop. In view of such submission, release the matter for further consideration on 7th of September.
7th September. My lord, any intimation to be served upon me in the meantime if they take any steps?
Call her. Whatever procedure is
without an intimation, how can you be called?
My lord, it may come in the website. I may miss.
Check the website.
Every day. Yes.
Yes. Because you need a job.
There are 4 websites possibly. That is any
If there are 40, check it.
Very well, my lord.
28.
28, my lord, has been rejected. So I have affirmed an affidavit, a report in the form of an affidavit.
Rejected means there is no matching vacancy?
No, not rejected on that ground. Rejected because the candidate is not in the same category. This candidate was an absentee candidate. So the absentee candidates cannot come into this.
My lord, has to be treated differently.
My lord, they have to, my lord, then produce the, my lord, as per rule, my lord, kindly came to page number 50.
The rule is also very clear
Very well.
that if you have not received any communication,
report in the form
go
of
to the
affidavit.
website.
Report in the form of affidavit filed by the commission in court today is taken on record. Stop. It will be now it has been submitted that the petitioner is an absentee candidate and she is required to be dealt with separately. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file an exception to the report filed by the commission within a period of how soon?
1 week.
Can
I give 2 weeks?
2 weeks. দু সপ্তাহ।
My lord, my instruction is 1 week. My lord, my lord, may I?
Anyway, it cannot be hard now. 1 week or 2 week, it will take time.
My lord, kindly give 1 week. My lord, kindly record one thing, my lord, because my learned friend says it is absentee. I vehemently oppose that. My lord, kindly record.
ঠিক আছে. The aforesaid submission is, you can take this in your
Obviously, madam.
exception. Then what is the use? Because this is what he has said in the report. List the matter in the monthly list of September under the heading for hearing.
My lord, may I request one thing, my lord? Because of that, my lord, because before the division bench, the matter is pending. Because this is in pursuance of division bench order, this counseling
Not
process.
in respect of the absentee candidates.
That's why, my lord, I am not, my lord. But the rule is very clear, my lord.
Okay, we'll see that rule next time.
My lord, it will be, my lord, one post, my lord. Keep,
No,
my
there are many posts vacant, many vacancies.
my lord, otherwise, my lord,
29.
as well.
And for the petitioner, my lord, it can be disposed of. Petitioner has been allowed to participate in the counseling, and my lord, he has chosen the school. The recommendation is yet to be issued. This is the similar order your lordship passed.
ওইটা চিন্তা
না,
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was permitted to appear in the counseling process and
chosen.
he has chosen.
He, my lord, he has chosen.
He.
Shopon.
Shopon. আচ্ছা, he has chosen. স্কুলের নামটা লিখে দেবেন তো।
Name of the school?
CHAMPAJ.
J. Champak.
Champajnagar SC
Champajnagar
High School.
SC High School.
ঠিক আছে?
The recommendation is yet to be issued, my lord.
No, that is for all candidates. It
Yes,
will be
it is
given.
written. Well, kindly pass a direction.
Necessary consequential steps for issuance of the recommendation letter shall be taken by the commission without any further delay. Disposed.
A time frame may be given. I do not.
No, they'll do it.
No, where we
special
contempt court. We will go to the contempt with our.
no special.
I have not filed a contempt.
No,
my
no,
lord.
but I have.
A time limit has to be there, my lord. Recommendation by what time I do not. But some time fixed at least.
Huh? Monthly list.
Great. But be kept on record this.
What thing?
The name of the school.
আচ্ছা,
be
ঠিক
kept
আছে, স্কুলের নামটা থাকবে। আছে তো কাগজগুলো? দুটো কাগজ
আগেরটা।
দিয়েছে। হ্যাঁ।
Great.
Yes, Passover matter. কোথায় গেল এই সুমন্ত? সুমন্ত is standing outside, I can see. কোথায় গেল? Yes. What has happened?
But she's coming.
Sir, I do not need the advocate. I only need the instruction. Where is the instruction?
Lordship is with her.
কি বলেছিলাম? কত অবধি বলেছিলাম বলুন তো? She is.
My lord, the state's instruction is there, my lord.
Acha. As the service of the petitioner has not been interfered with by any. Are you aware whether she has been suspended or not?
Disciplinary proceeding is going on, your lordship.
Suspension is there or not?
No, your lordship, suspension is not there, as far as I know.
Have you been suspended?
No.
No. ঠিক আছে, লিখুন তো।
Key report আছে।
Not been interfered with by any authority. Accordingly, the district inspector of schools is directed to ensure that the petitioner can perform her duties in the school as assistant teacher.
Well, I'm 60% handicapped.
Whatever. Release the matter for further consideration on 17th of August.
17th, I have a difficulty.
18th? 18th of August.
By that time, may I get the copy of the report?
Yes. Has the
History
report
আমাকে
been
দিচ্ছে না।
filed? Report has not been filed.
No, no, it is there with Mrs. Bhattacharya. May I get it?
Report is was to be filed.
The court doesn't have a report. I do not know what is the report.
Instruction.
Nothing is on record.
My lord has
Yes.
permitted me to join the school from tomorrow.
No, I have directed the DI to ensure that you can join.
Lordship.
Nothing more.
My lord, may I get this order, my lord, uploaded in the server by today?
Certainly.
Very good. So then I can go to the school tomorrow.
ঠিক আছে।
For the petition. So I am for the respondent. I am for the respondent.
Which
Institute.
respondent? Which respondent?
Respondent number 2, 3, and 4. File the affidavit of service.
2, 3, and 4. The institute.
Yes, Lordship.
All right. What is the matter about?
This is regarding, my lord, payment of arrears pertaining to MSCA benefits. My lord, earlier, my lord, this.
The institute is going to pay?
My lord, MSCP.
Why is it not being paid?
My lord, with two cause of actions, my lord, I filed a writ petition on the earlier round. One was after I superannuated on 30th of June 2018. 2 months they took my service on extension. They were not paying my salary for those 2 months. Ultimately, this honorable court held that you have to be paid. Contempt was filed. That amount has been released. When it kindly comes to page 195, the ordering portion.
No, right now you want the MSCP benefit.
Regarding the MSCP benefit, my lord, that was also the cause of action in the other earlier matter. The honorable court held, my lord, at page 195, kindly comes to my page 195. May I read the operative portion, my lord?
Yes.
On the second paragraph, it is at least clear from the stand of the institute that it does not deny that the petitioner was entitled to arrear on completion of 10 years and 20 years of service under MSCP scheme. I am, however, not inclined to delve in the calculation details as submitted by the institute. I dispose of the writ petition by the direction upon the Secretary Ministry of Culture, respondent number 1, to assign a competent officer to calculate the arrear dues owed to the petitioner, if any, under the MSCP scheme on the completion of his 10 years and 20 years of service. If it is found that the petitioner is entitled to any further arrear, the same shall be paid to the petitioner within 3 months from the date of communication of this order. My lord, here now, my lord, this the Secretary Ministry of Culture was supposed to appoint a competent person. He in turn, my lord, this direction was passed because in the matter, my lord, the institute.
Then what happened? Has any competent person
My
been
lord,
engaged to calculate?
The director of the institute, he was appointed by the ministry.
All right.
Thereafter, the director of the institute appointed one Amitabh Sen.
Yes.
Now, Amitabh Sen has filed a report, my lord. Kindly comes to page 274.
Is there any error with the calculation?
It doesn't really provide anything, my lord. He says I'm not entitled, and he says that
If you are entitled, then how can Amitabh Sen that you say that you are not entitled?
And Amitabh Sen also has opined that recovery has to be made. That is why my arrears of salary was not being paid. Again, in contempt, it was after the court interfered, that amount was released. But this is now my cause of action.
Show Amitabh Sen.
274.
274.
The second last paragraph, but this amount is subjected to recovery.
Basic pay, certain hence calculation again should be rupees, but this amount is subjected to the recovery of excess payment already made at the time of calculating leave salary for 300 days. This is different. This has nothing to do with your leave.
My lord, MSCP, my lord,
yes.
Page 275. This is first portion is relating to the 2 month salary. Thereafter 275.
It is noticed that benefits of MSCP at an interval of 10 years was accorded to him. So he says it has already granted. When all necessary conditions remain in 2018, the conditions necessary for under did not fulfill. So he says the 18 years benefit you won't get, but the 10 years benefit was already granted to you.
10 years and 20 years.
10 years and 20 years.
My lord.
In 2018, the conditions necessary for allowing the benefit under MSCP did not fulfill. When did you complete 10 years?
The 10 years, my lord, I completed. I was appointed in 98, so 2008 and 2018.
2008 and 2018. You retired in?
I retired on 2018, 30th of June 2018.
Did you complete 20 years? After completion, you retired or prior to completion?
After completion. I was appointed in January 1998 and retired.
Right, so January you completed 20 years. And
the first paragraph in 275, my lord, he wants to rescind the order granting me MSCP. My lord, the orders have been passed that you are entitled to MSCP. Accordingly, my gratuity, leave encashment was all paid, taking into consideration MSCP, but only the arrear was not paid. My pay was fixed considering MSCP. Accordingly, my retired benefits were.
When was the pay fixed?
My lord, kindly comes to the MSCP was granted, kindly page 28, 2018 itself, 6/6/2018, MSCP was.
2018 benefit of MSCP was granted in respect of 20 years?
No, 10 years. 10 and 20 both, page 20.
10 and 20 both?
Yes, yes.
You want only the arrears?
I only the arrears because my.
Arrears for which period you want?
My lord, from 2008, my first MSCP arrears will be from 2008 because I was eligible to.
Yes,
and
2008.
And 2018, my lord, for only
20.
four months. Because
4 months.
Well, 18 I retired. 18,
Yes.
18 I became.
From January till June. Right, 6 months and
that and the earlier one from 8 to 18. Now kindly comes to page 28 once. The order is at page 28.
you say that you received the MSCP benefit in 2018. If that be so, the arrear was not paid.
Pay fixation was done.
But the actual benefit
arrear was
not
not. That
given.
is the only thing.
All right, so pay fixation was only done. Page 28.
28. Even the retail benefits were calculated on the revised pay.
What is the designation of Amitabh Sen?
Amitabh Sen, my lord, is a he's a retired officer. Ex-Group A officer of ESI Corporation. My lord.
Yes, MHCP scheme effective from 1/9/2008. 1/9/2008. On completion of 10 years. So September. And you retired in June. In that case, how do you get the 20 years MSCP benefit?
My appointment, my lord, is in the month of January, page 23.
See, your grade page 28 you've shown. Date from which present grade has been held is February 98. And the scheme is effective from 1st of September. Grade.
But even if that is so, my lord, the first MSCP cannot be denied. 2008 cannot be denied. Only the.
So you restrict your claim. Restrict your claim. You cannot go on claiming second MSCP if you are not eligible. Date from which present grade has been held is 1st of September 2008. On completion of so, financial benefit was not granted.
And kindly comes to page 30. This is, my lord, release of my retirement benefit, release of retirement benefit, this last paragraph. Regarding your MSCP arrears payment, this is to inform you that it will be released in your favor on completion of the calculation.
This has not been done.
This has not been done.
Yeah, what is your submission?
Lordship, we want to file affidavit in opposition.
Sorry, sir. What is your submission? What do you want to say in your affidavit?
Lordship, first MSCP has already been granted, but Lordship, but the problem is that the benefit was.
Tell me whether the benefit was granted. You have allowed MSCP.
We have already given him the first MSCP. for
First MSCP. He right now restricts his claim to only first MSCP. Right? You have allowed the benefit, but where is the actual payment?
Lordship,
Just show me this document.
kindly come to the page number 159, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly see paragraph row 5, Lordship.
Yes.
Month 7, 2014.
Yes.
MSCP area, gross salary and net salary.
Sir. Look at page 28.
Lordship, this, so far this is concerned, it was, Lordship, was granted by the director and it was sanctions without prior approval from the executive committee. And
he was making the submissions. Right now, you cannot go back. The court has held that he would be entitled. Page 28.
if he is entitled, Lordship, if he is entitled.
It is you who have given this.
We have given him the, Lordship, first MSCP. Only
he restricts his claim to first MSCP only.
Lordship,
show that the benefit was actually passed on. Nothing more.
Lordship, kindly come to the page number 155.
Please come. The petitioner
Lordship,
has retired from the services of
Lordship,
Maulana
158.
Abul Kalam Azad Institute of Asian Studies. Stop. He is aggrieved. Now, he was sanctioned MSCP benefit on completion of 10 years of service with effect from 1st September 2008. Stop. Paragraph. Submission of the petitioner is that though MSCP has been sanctioned, but the actual financial benefit has not been passed on to the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. The institute is directed to file an affidavit disclosing how the MSCP, the first MSCP benefit was released in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Let such affidavit be prepared and circulated by 28th August. Release the matter on 14th September. It will be open for the petitioner to file an exception to the report prior to the adjourned date. Report যেখানে ফাইল করতে বললাম with supporting documents. Prior for the petitioner, my lord. What is your prayer?
My lord, before starting, my lord, respondent number 13 may be, my lord, expunged from the, my lord, array of respondent, my lord, because, my lord, later on we'll find that there is no allegation regarding, my lord, respondent number 13, my lord.
10 petitioners have filed the writ petition and so many private respondents.
Yes, my lord. My lord, due to, my lord, page number 15, I have made a tabular chart, my lord, mentioning the allegation.
Page number
15.
13 you want to expunge?
Yes, my lord.
All right. Page number 15.
My lord, page number 14, page number para 19, my lord, I have mentioned. Thereafter, my lord, I made tabular chart. My lord, what is the my lord, allegation regarding the private respondents, my lord. This matter is regarding, my lord, upper primary selection process, and when petitioner find from the impanel list and waiting list that these candidates are not at all eligible, though their name featured in the impanel list and waiting list. This is the, my lord, tabular chart. I have mentioned, my lord, the serial number 1 Sudeep Bhattacharya, my lord. He is a impanel candidate in upper primary selection process. He has B.Ed qualification, and my lord, graduation is below 45%. As per rule, my lord,
Minimum 45 is required.
my lord. This ought to, my lord.
All right, here, did you serve the private respondents?
Yeah.
Where is the service upon the private respondents?
My lord, I have to come back, my lord.
Acha, the matter relates to the selection process of teachers in the upper primary level of schools, assistant teachers, upper primary level of schools. Stop. The petitioner has allegations against several private respondents. Stop. There is no proof of service of the writ petition upon the private respondents. Stop. The let copy of the writ petition be served upon the private respondents. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the petitioner, the respondent number 13 has been incorrectly impleaded. Stop. Prayer has been made to expunge the respondent number 13.
Petitioner 47.
From the array of respondents. Stop. Let the respondent number 13 be deleted from the array of respondents. Stop. The commission is directed to revert with a report dealing with the allegations made by the petitioners in paragraph numbers 19, number 19 of the writ petition. Released on 7th September.
My lord, this chart, it does not show the roll numbers. Without the roll numbers, I cannot locate. Let them furnish me a chart with the roll numbers.
And the learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to furnish a copy of the tabular chart mentioned in paragraph 19 of the writ petition, along with the corresponding roll numbers of the candidates.
Deeply obliged. How many get, sir?
82 is also same.
No, my lord, this is a different matter. So, my lord, already, my lord, coordinate bench passed a similar order, my lord. My lord, this is regarding, my lord, this is regarding, my lord, the participation in TET examination of, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page number 143, my lord, of the writ petition. 153 of the writ petition, my lord. Pardon me. Lord, I am late by Mr. Petusha.
153.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
53.
This matter related, then this matter is already adjudicated. The matter is that, my lord, whether pursuing teachers training candidate is permissible in the TET or not. Already coordinate bench passed the order, my lord.
What the coordinate bench held?
They are eligible, my lord. The order, one such order is annexed. Oh, already.
Same selection.
In the same selection.
What the page, the key order?
Hasan Mondol.
Which page?
Hasan Mondol is already.
Hasan Mondal copy has been handed over.
Yes, this same selection process. Already coordinate bench hold it.
What the bench held?
That they are eligible for participation. Para 9.
Copy there,
May I read, my lord? Having considered the respective.
Yes.
May I read, my lord?
Hmm.
Having considered the respective submission made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the specific submission made on behalf of the petitioner that they are praying for direction to participate in TET 2025 in terms of the notification dated 9 September 2025. This court finds while deciding the issue, it is required to consider the notification of NCT dated 11 February 2011, read with clarification notification dated 4th August 2022, wherein it has been provided that teacher training pursuing candidates are also eligible.
Has TET 25 been held?
Not yet.
It has
And the
not,
application forms?
no, but the filling up of forms is long over.
And then this
Long over.
Offline.
this order also take care of that. My lord, I read it. In view of the that teacher training pursuing candidates are also eligible to participate in TET 10. In view of the aforesaid consideration, concerned authority of the commission is directed to allow the petitioner to submit application offering their candidature in offline mode pursuant to notification dated 9 September 2025 by tomorrow, 25th September 2025 by 1 AM. So, my lord,
This date is also over.
but that's why online date, the last date is over. But the key point is that, my lord, the NCT allowed it because the date conduct in pursuance of the NCT. NCT says the pursuing candidate is permissible. The School Service Commission, they failed to do it. My lord, what happened in our state? Each and every authority, my lord.
Just 1 minute. The application stage is over.
It is over, and the order which my learned friend is relying upon, the order was allowed because the candidate had come within time, but the last date had crossed, so the court allowed the offline route. Now, there are other orders also. There are division benches order also. There have been directions where we have been told to allow them to fill up the forms on the condition that they will only participate in the TET but not in the recruitment. Why we did not allow them to fill up the forms is because if you are not eligible for the recruitment, we will not take your TET examination. But the court held that no, even if they're not eligible for the recruitment, still you should have allowed them to take the TET since they're eligible for that.
Now tell me.
Now, the date is long over. Those orders also where we were directed to extend the date for those candidates, that was also within a reasonable time. Now it has been almost a year. Let
You
me
have
take
not-
some.
You have not conducted the examination.
No, the actual examination has not been held. A date had been fixed, but the education department did not give the clearance. In the meantime, elections. Since then, nothing has been done.
If the issue has been decided, then why will only this order be restricted to the petitioners and not be made open to everybody? You all can take a decision.
No, those
you can come up with a fresh
that
notification.
suggestion I had also given, but our advertisement was in the website. Only those who are feeling aggrieved by the advertisement, they will come. Those
This is
Madam,
proper. You are generating litigation.
Yes. Madam, may I refer to
the
Supreme Court
generation
judgment?
part is coming from the other side.
Whatever.
Madam, may I refer to Supreme Court judgment?
Let me
take instruction.
Let me discuss with the authority.
Yes.
Let me see the other orders which were passed from time to time. Though I have appeared in almost all the matters, let me just check and let me revert. Can you give me 2 weeks' time?
Convince your client to come up with a fresh notification so that this, what the court has laid down, is made open to everybody. And the courts are not flooded with
That
matters.
suggestion I had given at that point of time. That
Renew
at
your
least
suggestion.
Open the portal for 2 or 3 days. Let them all apply.
Yes.
But they probably had some administrative problems, so they could
Now you please re-advise them.
Now the administrative problem is bigger.
Whatever, I think you'll be able to convince them.
I will talk, but I don't know.
Madam,
Give
may,
the judgment which you are relying.
yes, yes. Madam, may
Show it to
may
Dr. Pathro.
I submit 2 things, my lord. In our state, my lord, each and every authority. First, my lord, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, they made the mistake. We filed the writ petition. Thereafter, they corrected their mistake. Thereafter, Madrasa Service Commission. Again, filed the writ petition, they corrected their mistake. Again, School Service Commission.
No,
Madam, may I refer to a judgment, my lord?
1 minute.
My
If they do not
administrative
make the
decision is not
mistakes,
necessarily a mistake.
Yes.
My learned
they do
friend.
not make the mistake.
Yes, yes,
How
that
will
is-
you all survive?
yes,
How will this the institution
Yes,
survives.
my lord. My lord,
So it is all right.
My administrative decision is not necessarily a mistake.
Maybe it was a
But
conscious decision.
It was a decision with very good logic behind it.
Maybe.
But the
Now,
court
if the
felt
court
that
has
it should
felt
be
it that way,
opened up and
you take a decision,
yes, very well.
come back.
Very good.
Acha. The
Joshua.
petitioner, how many are there?
47.
Petitioners challenge the notification of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission dated 9th September 2025 restricting the state examination only to the candidates who have passed
The
the
teacher training qualification.
এটা হচ্ছে
Special
restricted the recruitment process
recruitment
to only the
first SLST 2025 for recruitment of
only
special
the-
education teacher in government.
to only the candidates who passed TET examination. Stop. Reliance has been placed on the order dated 24th September 2025, passed by this court in WPA 22719 of 2025, within bracket Hassan Mondal and others, versus State of West Bengal and others, wherein the court specifically held that the teacher training pursuing candidates are also eligible to participate in TET. Yes. Paragraph. The fact remains that TET 2025 is yet to be conducted by the commission. Stop. As law has been laid down by the court that all the candidates who are pursuing that the candidates who are pursuing teacher training will be eligible to participate in TET, accordingly, the commission may take a decision to publish a revised notification to allow the commission to revert with instruction released on fortnight. Will be all right?
My lord, I was thinking, let me come back with a written instruction.
Written
And then
instruction. Will
let it be 4 weeks.
4 weeks. That means the examination will not be held within 4 weeks.
I don't
No
think
chance.
so. I don't.
But then, Mother, kindly one rider record or one rider one line in this regard. If they take a decision, Mother, liberty to mention or
Notification of
Mother, give a notification. Mother.
Acha. Released
One line rider.
Released on 7th September. Stop. Niche liberty to mention.
If notification.
আচ্ছা written instruction বললাম না ওখানে written instruction থাকবে liberty to mention in case you face a problem you he whoever can mention.
I am appearing for the petitioner. The matter is relating to disbursement of handicapped son family pension. I have served 2 times, my lord, lastly on 12th June 2026. And before that, my lord, I also served.
All right, where is your prayer?
My lord, prayer.
25.
Yes, page number 30.
Who was
12,
the
page number 12, my lord.
who was the teacher? Your father, mother?
Father was the teacher, yes. He received pension thereafter.
The petitioner seeks family pension on account of his disablement. His father was a teacher who expired on 21st August 2001. Stop.
Okay.
Your mother received family pension.
She also received. She died
The
there.
widow of the deceased teacher received family pension. Stop. The widow expired on 7th December 2022. Stop. The petitioner claims to be a disabled person and submits that he would be entitled to the family pension on account of his disablement. Stop. A legal representation on behalf of the petitioner is pending consideration at the end of the respondent authorities. Paragraph none represents the respondents. Affidavits of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop paragraph. As the issue in question is pending consideration before the respondents, no useful purpose will be served by keeping the writ petition pending. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of by directing the DI SC Purva Mednipur. It's secondary education.
Yes.
To take a decision on the legal representation filed on behalf of the petitioner in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Stop. If the petitioner is found entitled to the relief as sought for, the necessary consequential steps shall be taken without any further delay. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the legal representation along with all other supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court disposed.
Get
সার্ভিস দিয়েছে তো সার্ভিস দুটো দিয়েছে
Lordship, in this matter, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, but as the matter is running on the list, Lordship, I could not serve upon the government pleader, your Lordship.
Why? When the matters are running in the list, you cannot serve? Where is the bar?
Lordship, this is my mistake, your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I apologize for that. Lordship, kindly give me some days, your Lordship. In the meantime, I will serve and come back.
What is your prayer in the writ petition?
Prayer, Lordship, this is the matter based on his Lordship compassionate appointment, your Lordship. My
Compassionate
father
appointment?
was a teacher and he died on 2019.
When?
Lordship. Lordship, he died on 2019, your Lordship.
2019? 19?
Yes, Lordship.
Show me. Where is the application?
Lordship, Lordship, page 18, your Lordship, annexure P4.
It is illegible. What is the date?
Lordship, there is a type copy, your Lordship, that is 18A, your Lordship.
Where is the date? There is no date. Where is the proof of service upon the DI? No proof.
Lordship, the teacher in charge has forwarded the letter, your Lordship, on 2023, your Lordship, annexure P5, your Lordship.
Have you seen page 20? Your prayer has been rejected.
Yes, Lordship.
You are not challenging it?
Lordship, again, I made a representation on 25.
Once it is rejected, if you again make a prayer, will it be considered?
Lordship, Lordship, then kindly give me some short password, your Lordship. I am led by Mr. Karthik Bhattacharya in this matter, your Lordship.
You are doing well. So do not feel afraid. All right. You are all right. Please come. The rejection of the petitioner's prayer. Seeking appointment on compassionate ground by the District Inspector of Schools on 24th of May 2025 is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Let notice be served in the office of the learned government pleader. Release the matter on 7th of September.
Lordship, this is 14th May representation dated.
Representation?
Yes, Lordship, annexure P7, page 21. Representation is Lordship on 14th May.
Did you hear what I submitted now? What has been
No,
recorded?
actually, Lordship, I heard that it's 24. That is why.
I mentioned it is 24th of May. You have a copy of the writ petition?
Yes, Lordship.
Please come to page 20.
20. Yes, Lordship. Seven September.
Here, my lord, I have been instructed, my lord, to appear on behalf of the private respondent, the president of the managing committee. The challenge in the writ petition is my appointment. So, my lord, my appointment is not anywhere there, because the managing committee, my lord, has been made defunct after the notification of, my lord, May 2026. So possibly the writ petition.
It is dismissed for default.
As your lordship.
Petitioner is not present.
I am for the petitioner. If the 3% additional increment, my lord, described, my lord, was that objection has been raised by the DRB school fund at the time of fixation of 2019 Rupama. Page 26 is the objection, my lord.
3% increment, my lord.
Yes.
The petitioner is in service, my lord.
Hmm.
So on yesterday also 3 matters were called on, my lord, when I made a submission. Priya, or allow me to submit a report.
All right. The petitioner challenges the objection raised by the
DRB schools.
তা কালকে 3টে আছে আজকে
Where is the DI? Seal is not here.
Under the Director of Accounts, Director of Education, Accounts Education, South Division of Programs, under the seal.
By the Directorate of Accounts.
Directorate of Accounts, yes, madam.
কি বললাম? Directorate of Accounts.
under the district inspector of the school.
Education South 24 Parganas. Under the DI.
DI of school.
Within bracket AC South 24 Parganas. For grant of 3% additional increment to the petitioner who was serving as headmaster in the upgraded section of a higher secondary school. Stop. According to the petitioner, he ought to be paid the increment. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents intends to revert with a report. Stop. Letter report be prepared and circulated by
14th September.
how many weeks? Yesterday it
3
was
weeks. Yes, sir,
started
3 weeks.
3 weeks, 1 week?
1 week.
3 weeks, 1 week.
It was 28th August by the report. Report by 28th August and matter was fixed on 14th September.
ও তাহলে তাই করে দিন। কালকে অর্ডার হয়েছে অনেকগুলো একটু দেখে
এগুলি
নেবেন না?
Same.
28 অগস্ট
টাইম আগে আসে আমি ফোন করে দিচ্ছি
14th of September. 14th of September. 14th September. The order is there in the server, possibly yesterday's order. You didn't check?
আচ্ছা স্যার
Yesterday, item number 60. Next also same.
87 also same.
চল আমি বলে দিচ্ছি বাইরে চলো আমি DI কে বলে দিচ্ছি কবে আজকে বল
28 অগস্ট report.
Yes, 88.
Item number 18, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. This relates to second SLST, my lord. Whether vocational teachers working in regular posts are eligible to obtain 10 marks as marks for experience. But I'm led by Mr. Sudipto Dasgupta in this matter.
Then let this matter appear in that bundle. Second SLST matters.
Yes,
Yes,
madam.
ma'am.
অর্ডার লিখতে হবে না ও অনিমেষ বাবু এটা সেকেন্ড এসএলএসটি বান্ডেলে দিয়ে দেবেন
অনেক
Grateful.
T9 টেবিল দেখুন গোবিন্দ মাঝি
For the petition.
I'm proceeding.
Yes.
During the pendency of this writ petition, my lord, the petitioner has passed away pursuant to your lordship's order, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, her wife has been added as a party to this application. My lord.
Added?
Yes, my lord, that there was only one prayer left, my lord, that subsistence allowance has not been given yet.
Added, already added?
Yes, my lord, I have prayed for.
You have prayed
Yeah, I have
for?
prayed for, and I have made the application, my lord.
So not added?
Order has been passed.
Then?
My lord.
And the widow is the sole heir?
Yes, my lord. Widow is the sole heir, but there is son and daughter also.
Then how can it be sole heir?
They are not in, that is why I am saying, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, wife is the heir, my lord. There is
And
son
the
and
others
daughter,
are-
son and daughter also.
Then? Have you mentioned?
Yes, my lord.
You have only mentioned the name of the wife, the widow. Where are the others? What was your claim?
My claim was, my lord, that subsistence allowance had not been given yet, my lord.
Subsistence allowance?
That is the only prayer left because
Then your children will be entitled to this a portion of the subsistence allowance.
But my lord, the prayer is not that. Prayer is for cancel.
no, there isn't prayer.
What is your prayer?
Suspension. He was suspended. A defalcation of 14 lakhs for the signature of prisoner disciplinary proceeding, my lord, concluded, your lordship. And there's an inquiry report of DI.
You want cancellation of the reasoned order of the board and the cancellation of the suspension order.
Yes.
Your children would be necessary parties over here.
Yes. If lordship can direct, I will add to it. Okay. I will add them, if lordship
It is
direct.
not a matter of adding. It has, you have avowed on oath that the widow is the heir. What about the others?
But there is a son and daughter also, my lord.
You have to
Since
add
they have
them.
not attained the majority at that time, my lord. That is why I মারা গেছে তো ডিসেম্বর
তখন বড় হয়ে গেছিল
মেয়ের ছেলেটা মনে হয় হয়েছে আমি ঠিক I do not have any.
He died only in 25.
I am not saying about that, my lord. I am telling, my lord, that that person has died, the petitioner has died. So I do not have at that time, I do not have any information whether the children have attained the majority or not. That is why.
Widow came to you?
Yes, widow
And you
came
didn't
to me.
inquire about the children?
Yes, my mistake.
How can it be?
I missed it, my lord. My lord,
Can
she
please
said
come.
that her daughter is in school, my lord.
Even if they are minors, they will be represented by the mother, but you cannot leave them.
Sorry, my lord.
But your lordship, the prayer over the in the writ petition is not for release of subsistence allowance. It is for withdrawal of suspension. And your lordship, when his no more mallet suspension goes, but the disciplinary proceeding concluded.
Let the heirs come in, we'll decide on merits. Appropriate order to pass allowing appearance of can't হবে না. Can is
So one more thing, my lord, a similar matter, praying for the pension of her husband has been pending in the monthly.
same petitioner, Govind
Same
Machi.
petitioner. No, wife. Wife is the petitioner here.
কোথায়?
Same petition. Petition file করেছে.
আচ্ছা লিখুন তো।
Then let
On the death of
Let the matter be taken up.
on the death of the petitioner, comma, his widow has filed an application for substitution being Can 1 of 2025. Stop. Now, 25, mentioning that she is the heir and representative of the deceased petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. At the time of submission by the learned advocate for the applicant, it appears that the petitioner left behind his widow and children as his heirs and legal representatives. Stop. The children of the petitioner would also be treated as the heir and legal representative of the deceased petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. In view of the above, the application for substitution filed by the widow is a defective one. Stop. The same stands dismissed. Stop. It will be open for the legal heirs and representatives of the deceased to file appropriate application seeking substitution. Liberty to mention.
But can it be taken up together, that pension matter also?
Let it come. Then we can add.
Item number 90, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, the Honorable Coordinate Bench has directed for filing a report on behalf of the SSKM and as well as on behalf of the Medical Counseling Committee, my lord. As far as SSKM's report, my lord, we have received it, but the Medical Counseling Committee has not yet filed their report.
This matter, my lord, state is a answering respondent, my lord, they are supposed to file report.
Yes, sir.
You have served the state fresh notice.
Yes, I have served.
Fresh notice.
Fresh notice I have not served, my lord.
The 25 matter, nobody is there for this state.
Let me then serve and come back, my lord.
None appears on behalf of the West Bengal Medical Counseling Committee and the director, Institute of Postgraduate Medical Education and Research, -SSKM Hospital. Stop. A report was directed to be filed by the aforesaid respondents. Stop. This said report has not been filed till date. Stop. Let a copy of all cause papers be served in the office of the learned government pleader. Release the matter on 7th September. Stop. The report by the aforesaid respondents shall be prepared and circulated prior to the adjourned date. Where is your report?
No, I have not directed to file any. It is only my
It's
lord.
for the Union of India, madam.
Who has filed the report?
SSKM has filed the report, madam.
Then who has not filed?
The
Only
Medical
the counseling.
Committee respondent number 6, madam.
Acha, tale shudu 6. The respondent number 6 bollam na, was directed to file a report. দুজনে appear করছে না, কিন্তু the report directed to be filed by the respondent number 6, the Medical Counseling Committee has not been filed. Aforesaid respondents বলেছিলাম, সেই জায়গায় শুধু respondent number 6.
But 91, I was appearing for the applicant. There was an application, and for this, that is for the addition of party. Now, here the writ petitioner has obtained two different caste certificates. One the OBC, then again he obtained the SC certificate. With applying the OBC certificate, he once obtained a vacancy, at OBC vacancy with regard to at school, and he got the assistant teacher. Worked as assistant teacher against the short-term vacancy. Thereafter, in 2011, he obtained the SC certificate and he got the appointment under the school service commission. So kindly see the two certificates at page 18 and 19.
You are challenging his certificate.
I had lodged complaint with the authority. On the basis of my complaint, the authority has taken steps, and in fact, both the certificates have been
Cancelled.
Cancelled. Yes, this is the so
But
they
the
are not.
petition is not here.
Petition is not here. So kindly takes this on record. Seize this order. Eta to din.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Stop. Learned advocate representing the applicant produces a copy of the order sheet
But
being order sheet dated 2nd June 2026 by the subdivisional officer Katwa, Purbo Bardhaman, whereby the schedule caste certificate and the OBC certificate issued in favor of the petitioner has been revoked, and the certificates have been deemed to have been impounded. Stop. The said action has been taken by the subdivisional officer on the complaint lodged by the applicant. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the petitioner is not represented in court, accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed. Stop. The application for addition of party, however, stands allowed.
Grateful. This is my affidavit of service of application being served upon the state as well as the
Allowed.
petitioner. Eta to diye din.
And disposed of.
Grateful, ma'am. Deeply obliged. The certificate may be kept, that order may be kept on record.
Yes, yes.
Lordship will record.
Orderটা থাকবে.
Grateful, ma'am.
Lordship, 92, I appear for the university in this one.
Give your appearance, dismissed.
My lord, 93, I beg to appear for the writ petitioner, my lord.
For the respondent.
My lord, before anything starts, my lord, there are like 6 writ petition pending before the parties, my lord, related to this particular college, where, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship is the president, my lord. Every year, my lord, this is regard to the user ID, email, password of the Baba Saheb Ambedkar Education University, my lord. This particular, there are 6 writ petition. If my lord can tag along all the matters and hear it together, my lord, then it will.
Where are the others?
Well,
In fact, my lord, there is already an order, my lord, of Justice Mitro, my lord, of 27 March, which directed for, my lord, analogous hearing of all these matters.
All these matters, my lord.
Where are these matters?
These are matters, my lord, files.
In the list?
No, man, it's not in the list, my lord. What I was beseeching your lordship that if my lord can direct to tagging of all the matters and can.
There is already an order.
Prior order of 18th March 27.
Thereafter also, my lord, it did not list. It has not been listed, my lord.
The last paragraph.
In this.
Let the matter be listed with all other matters, and the numbers are also given in the order.
In a different writ petition, my lord, but between the same parties, my lord.
The issue all along has been this.
And the issue is that there are 2 groups who are claiming the management of the college. The main sufferer are the students, my lord, due to the pendency of the issue before this honorable court, my lord. And every year, my lord, the students.
Saturday, I took up one matter.
This, regarding this this college.
Yes.
In Mahato Teachers Institute.
1st of August, I have taken up this matter.
But this is coming up before your lordship for the first.
Not this matter, but regarding this.
Baba Saheb University matter maybe, but not.
Maybe, but not
college.
this college.
Because I think this issue only.
Even if this, yeah, we are all matters we are representing, my lord. Maybe by some other parties, but not by us. But and that is not the subject.
You are not aware.
Then I have
has
to get.
Been filed by one of the students who took admission. Admission in the sense paid 10,000 rupees as admission fee for getting admitted in the B.Ed course.
My lord, we provide the B.Ed course, my lord.
Right.
But probably the college was not the party, my lord. Then we would have been aware, my lord.
And there is a direction from NCTE permitting this Dharanidhar to sign or something.
Well, Dharanidhar is the president. That's why I'm appearing on behalf of Dharanidhar. He is the president.
Who is the other person? His name is
Chittaranjan Mahajan. Yes, my lord. Then my lord knows about it then. But we are not aware of that matter. I'll get information regarding this. My lord, I shall check the list of my lord's list on 1st of August. My lord, I shall go through this. Then my lord, what I was beseeching, my lord, all these matters are of hearing stage only. Affidavits were directed to be exchanged. If my lord can take up all these matters together, then this issue will be done and dusted for all, my lord.
And then every year, my lord, there are 4 writ petition which has been filed from 2025 to 26 pertaining to the admission or registration of students of different academic session, my lord. Every year, the petitioner before your lordship has to come to this honorable court in order to get permission for the students who have already been legally admitted, my lord. Because in 2025, while the admission was going on, the university, while the admission process was going on, the university has changed the email ID and password in favor of Mr. Dashgupta's client. We came before your lordship, and the order was passed that the admission should be taken place directly by the university in offline mode. There, my lord, the university, but I'm talking about this particular writ petition which is appearing before your lordship. The university came up with a letter from NCT dated 25th September 2025, where the NCT has said that Mr. Dashgupta's client is the president. So the email ID password should be changed. We have inquired from the NCT that no such letter was ever passed because NCT in its meeting dated 25th and 26th August has directed the status quo should be maintained. Challenging that letter, my lord, we came before your lordship. My lord, we are...
Give a copy of this order, please. Give a copy of this order.
The last order that I have shown you is 27th March. Yes.
No. First,
that order.
August order.
Even one Aditya.
Take down the number.
WPA
17240 of 26.
WPA 17240 of 17240 of 2026. WAQUAR.
Probably, my lord, we were not party in that process. Maybe with regard to our college only, but no, not
National Council for Teachers. Teacher education. এর থেকে দেখি না সার্ভার থেকে পাবো।
There is a dispute in between the governing body members of
Yes,
the
my lord.
institute for which the admission of the students are suffering.
My lord.
And a communication was made on 25th of September 2025.
That is subject matter challenging this writ petition before your lordship.
Right.
Yes, my lord.
And now the NCT has been directed as to how the decision of the Eastern Regional Committee for maintaining status quo has been changed, and Dharanidhar has been and Chittaranjan has been permitted to act as the president.
My lord.
Right. So this is
And this whole issue is actually creating lot of troubles for the students, my lord. And that's why I was showing, my lord, from 2025 to 26, 4 writ petition has been filed with regard to...
It could go into all these things.
My lord, the writ code, my lord, there is a writ of 2022 where, my lord, the register of firms has already decided the governing body, my lord, challenging that they have filed a writ petition, my lord, because the appellate authority has directed that they will not go into this. So there was only remedy the writ code. Writ code has hurt substantially, my lord.
It is not the writ court. It is your internal dispute. Go before the suit court and get it done.
My lord, the writ court has already gone into this. If my lord, just for one day, call up all the files, I can appraise your lordship. The writ court has gone into this.
There are orders.
There are orders, my lord.
Orders which says writ court will not interfere.
My lord,
because lordship will ultimately, even if not, I have to argue that point. Writ court, according
that's why,
to
my lord, for my lord's satisfaction, kindly bring up all the files together.
Writ court has already held that writ court will not interfere into the internal management of a.
Madam, Mr. Dashgupta will get his opportunity to appraise your lordship. My only point before lordship is I am Dharanidhar party.
You are Dharanidhar, you are Chittaranjan.
I am the governing body before the governing body registered before the register of firms, my lord, since 2021.
He has himself registered. I don't want to open my case right now. That has been his case. I have been contesting it. Even during the vacation bench, the division bench has considered my case and rejected his prayer. So, this contention of I am the governing body should be stopped.
What I was beseeching your lordship is that the paramount interest should be the welfare of the students, my lord. For that reason, if my lord can take,
Not considered with the welfare of.
my lord,
the
I am the only one who is considered, my lord, because of their, my lord, illegal.
considered only with the admission fee.
Yes, my lord.
Finance.
If my lord can take up this writ petition, kindly take up this writ petition, my lord. My lord, kindly see the situation where we have to approach before your lordship.
What is the charges for this B.Ed course?
1 lakh, what happens? This strange situation. They are saying students are suffering. No student. This is the first time.
No, my lord, the students has already appeared. My lord, the students has already went to the Supreme Court, my lord. Students, by from their appeal, my lord, students have went to the
their case. Student went
Who is for the state in this matter?
There is no state, my lord. Mr. Boiddo appears for the university. Parashar Boiddo.
He was there in the vacation bench.
And he is
Same
there
stand,
also.
same
He has appeared
stand.
in this matter as well.
I will inform.
While I was
NCT is there, isn't it?
NCT is also is there, my lord.
Right.
Mr.
No, but then
Kutia appears for NCT.
I don't see NCT as a party.
My lord, NCT is a party, my lord. The respondent number 6 probably.
No, there is no 6. 5
This
is last respondent.
CPAN. What
In
is
this,
4, my lord.
4 is the
NCT.
National Council for Teacher
What is the CPAN?
There is a contempt also because it was challenging the registration. The registration was
Can the contempt be taken up by this bench? Oh, it was just as
Contempt
fast.
proceeding
passed
has
through, my
been
lord.
dropped. Contempt proceeding.
No, that is a regarding different contempt. সেটা সোমবার।
আমরা কি নিতে পারবো? Contempt নিতে পারবো না? Contempt.
My lord, this contempt is probably, my lord, is complied with the order of the. I will get the instruction. I can, my lord, pray before lordship dispose of this contempt, and my lord can hear out with the writ petition.
1 minute. Who are the parties in the writ?
Kindly see, my lord, respondent number 4.
The contempt.
1 to 3 is the CTE. 5 is the, my lord, the private respondent.
Your contempt is of 3 volumes. Huh?
Because the whole.
Because of what?
The whole.
Are you required?
Yes, because, my lord, what is the contempt is about.
Whatever the contempt is about.
Yes, my lord.
How do you annex all the things in your contempt?
Because, my lord, this honorable court directed that the original admit card should be given to the students. Instead of that, university has only handed over the Xerox copy of the admit card. Challenging that, we came before this honorable court in contempt application, my lord. That is the reason, my lord.
So many are
admit cards. Yes, my lord. My lord can see all of them are admit cards.
How much does the university get for this course?
That I am not aware of, ma'am.
How much?
They on their own, they.
But, my lord, there is a.
Students, I don't know what money they collect. There are orders for depositing
What
that
is the
money.
course fee?
1 lakh is official fee, but they are parallelly taking admissions. And there is a direction for depositing that.
My lord, this university, my lord, knows very well. And this is that.
They have deposited any money in terms of that order.
My lord, yes,
I have
my
not
lord.
received any document. I have not received any
There
document.
is a report of this honorable court, my lord, where I have already given the money to the university, my lord, as per the direction of the.
University, no, not university.
That was the direction of.
University, not university. The accounts you control.
Is Mr. Shahoshangsha Bhattacharya here? No.
Mr. Boiddo is here, my lord, for the university.
He gets a share. The university gets a share in the fees.
And
So
they are in connivance, university and the private respondent. My lord, kindly understand the situation. The admission is going on. In midst of admission, where I have already admitted 45 students, the email ID password was changed overnight. Overnight.
I don't. I am
Because
college. I am teaching.
Overnight, the email ID password changed on a forged document, which is challenged before your lordship.
Are you aware what is the course fee for this B.Ed course?
My lord, NCT guideline, should not cross 1,20,000. But my lord,
What does the college charge?
yes, now my lord, the colleges, private colleges, they charge my lord as per their own wish, but within that limit.
How much is your share?
No, our share is my lord, in examination 600 rupees, and for at the time of form fill up 600 rupees only. That's all.
Only this much?
Yes.
Is the institute functional?
Yes.
My lord, I tell your lordship. This institution.
Yes.
On the last occasion, I pointed out, due to my lord, the battle between two trustees, these colleges students are suffering, my lord.
Right. Why don't you stop this?
My lord, we are taking steps.
Taking steps.
Not taking steps.
When will the students get to see the result of the steps that you are taking?
Very soon, my lord. My
Very soon.
I mean, I cannot disclose now because my lord, otherwise they will get active.
No, I'll direct police investigation against these colleges.
Grateful, my
Already
lord.
I have done it.
Kindly do that. Yes, yes.
In the nursing colleges,
Kindly do that.
in the pharmacy,
Kindly do that.
and
Kindly, my
also-
lord,
Kindly
direct.
do that.
My lord has already directed the higher education department.
Yes.
Now, my lord, also direct the police because, my lord, when I do not have the report, but perhaps when our team visited, they also found that lock and key.
There is no institute, only
No, building is there,
certificates are
building is
there.
there. Building is there, but no class is going on because he is not allowing his students to participate, and I don't know what they are doing. So, my lord, there are difficulties, particularly this.
That is the reason I was beseeching, let all the writ petition come. Whatever my lord feels to take direct an investigation, kindly do that, my lord. Kindly do that. I personally will be relieved, my lord, because every year I have to come before this honorable court, my lord. I will personally be relieved, my lord.
30 AM, they send an email that tomorrow I will be mentioning this.
Every year, my lord, or on 2 occasions, every year I have to come before this honorable court overnight drafting and approach your ladyship, my lord. Kindly, my lord, take up all this, my lord, in direct an investigation.
1,20,000 per student. Something should go to the councils also.
My lord, nothing comes to me, my lord. That I can assure, my lord. Nothing comes to me, my lord. I am not in a stage to take any measure. Kindly, my lord, take all this matter together, fix up a day.
Volume of the contempt application.
Because, my lord, those are admit cards. My lord, I can assure, my lord, the contempt application has been complied with. We'll drop the contempt proceeding, my lord.
Whatever.
What has happened, my lord? There was a confusion between.
Whatever, we'll see. Give the numbers.
My lord, these are all the numbers, my lord.
In all the matters, my lord, if direction of affidavit has to be extended, my lord.
But in this particular writ petition, I have may I file my affidavit in opposition.
Please give. Affidavit in opposition filed by the
respondent number 5.
Respondent number 5 in court today is taken on record.
My lord, kindly direct my respondent number 4 specifically to file an affidavit, my lord.
It will be open for the petitioner to file reply to the same within 28th of August.
My lord, some time may be extended so that we can also file our affidavit.
It will be open for the other respondents to file affidavit in opposition within 28th of August.
Grateful, my
lord. May I
list the matter on 7th September.
Grateful.
Along with
Kindly see, my lord. Now you can understand, my lord, why I was saying, my lord.
what?
There's so many writ petitions, specifically from 25 to 26, my lord.
All right, let it remain.
But later, let all of them come together, my lord.
And state is not a party in any of the matters.
State not a party in any of the others, my lord. The university and the NCT. My lord, pray one thing, my lord. Later there be a direction specifically upon the NCT to file the opposition, my lord, because here, my lord, I am claiming for your lordship that a letter from NCT which is being relied by the university and the private respondent is forged, my lord. On relying upon which the university has changed the email ID and password, has created so much dispute, my lord. This is my claim, my lord.
I think Lordship already called for that report in the last order.
First, NCT shall also file the opposition within the aforesaid time period. এটাকে উপরে দিয়ে দেবেন তারপর ওইগুলো
My lord, can it be on 8th because 7th is the monthly list day, my lord.
Deliberately it has been kept on the 7th.
My lord, I was humbly praying, my lord. I was humbly praying.
Yes.
I was humbly praying.
All the monthly list is the pool from where matters are taken up, and
My lord.
supplementary list is only the additions.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful, lordship.
Lord, I beg to be pardoned. My lord, 92, my lord, I was running from court number 35. my
Which
lord.
one?
Earlier, my lord, 92.
92. It has been dismissed.
My lord, I was running.
And your learned friend for the applicant was there.
No, not
No.
this matter.
Not this
92
matter.
was a matter where I appeared. There was nobody else.
Oh, nobody else.
My lord.
আচ্ছা দেখি 92 টা দেখি ফাইলটা।
But the main respondent is the college. He's challenged
Well,
his
Mr.
retirement at a particular. He
Mr.
claims to be.
Mr. Malloy Bhattacharya is appearing. On the other occasion, my lord, he had appeared.
Where is he?
My lord,
What is your prayer?
my prayer is that, my lord, under the rules, my lord, UGC rules, my lord, I have to work, my lord, till at the attaining of 65 years of age. But, my lord, at the age of, my lord, 62, my lord, the college authority has forcefully, my lord, ousted me from service,
Forcefully ousted you?
my lord.
Show documents that it was forceful ousting.
My lord, they have issued the letter that I will retire from service. Lordship, kindly consider, my lord.
Your extension.
Lordship, kindly consider, my lord, page 28. My lord, service conditions, my lord, that was the service conditions. My lord, I was working in the post, my lord, librarian of government college. My lord, as per government college, my lord, this circular is there, and my lord, this is, my lord, a government sponsored, my lord, college. My lord, lordship, kindly consider page 28.
Where is the age given in page 28? This is the service conditions and other matters related to life. Where is the age?
My lord, lordship, kindly consider, my lord, page 25. From the here, my lord, it will be clear. As per prevailing service rule, the post of librarians falls under the non-teaching category, and hence the age of superannuation is 60 years, though I was 62 years. However, it has come to our notice that due to an inadvertent oversight, your date of superannuation was not implemented on time, and you have continued the service as a regular employee with full salary till date. According to our official records, your superannuation was due to on 30th November 2023. The administrative error now needs to be rectified with immediate effect. As per the institution's existing policy, there is a provision of extension of service beyond the age of superannuation for a maximum period of 5 years on a considerable pay. You may avail the opportunity with effect from 1st December 2023 on 70% of your last pay drawn as on November 2023. That cannot be the rules. So far, the college teacher and
Lordship,
librarian
he has
are
relied
concerned.
on a particular document at page 32. But the question is whether this college would get the advantage of this document. It's kindly comes to page 32. Notification whereby age has been raised from 60 years to 65 years of all full-time regular principals and lecturers of government and government-sponsored polytechnics.
This is regarding the teaching staff.
He's a librarian.
Teaching staff.
No, teaching staff and assistant professors, they will get the same benefit.
Just now you showed me that you are a non-teaching staff. Page 26 mentions you are serving in a non-teaching post, that is librarian.
Librarian.
And
But
your age is 60 years.
Librarian post is for librarian and college teachers. Everywhere it would be 65 years.
Where is that?
Where is that?
That circular is there.
Are you there?
Yes, my lord. I am for the college, my lord.
College?
My lord, at the university, my lord.
No, college.
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 What type of a college is it? A person attains the age of superannuation in November 23 and you permit the employee to remain in service with the salary?
My lord,
Is it a college?
Some private college, some undertaking is there, my lord. This writ petition is not at all maintainable in this high prerogative.
I will see whether it is maintainable. I will see your conduct.
My lord, I will satisfy, my lord. Kindly grants me adjourn for this day, my lord. I have missed the brief today, my lord. But hurriedly I have come, my lord. My lord, kindly adjourn for this. Some documents I have, my lord. I will show to your lordship, my lord.
You have also worked despite knowing that this is my date of retirement. Very strange. If everybody works in this manner, there will be no retirement for anybody. How could you work?
Well, this is purely private fund college, my lord. Purely, my lord. There is no, my lord, funding from any government organization or anything else, my lord. There is an undertaking between the, my lord, AICT or, my lord. I have to check, my lord, the file. My lord. There are documents, certain documents are there, my lord. But I will show to your lord.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yes. Yes.
Tomorrow, lord.
Yes.
Not today.
I'll only make it not today.
Tomorrow,
আমি আবার কেটে ফেললাম ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট হয়ে গেছে তারপরে আবার
অর্ডার হচ্ছে
Lord, may it please your lordship, I appear for the writ petitioner. Lord,
Lordship, I appeal to
twice
the
you
university
are
council.
directed to serve, yes, served. Lord, initially when the writ petition was filed, my lord, the petitioner was aggrieved by the marks given in respect of six subjects. But over a period of time, my lord, he has cleared in subsequent examinations 5 of them. It only remains now is one question answer sheet, my lord, which is at page, my lord, kindly comes to, my lord, 101.
101.
Lordship, he has himself decided that he should be getting certain
No, I am
marks.
not, I am not.
Understand, the moment he said there is grievance with 5 and now only restricted to 1, that means study better, you will overcome this.
All I am seeking.
Why? I couldn't think. At our age, we couldn't think of rushing to court if the result
I have a personal experience myself, my lord, where, my lord, I was given less marks.
It doesn't matter. Let us not discuss personal experiences. Yes, 101.
101. The only thing, my lord, which I am seeking today, my lord, is, my lord, if this answer script, I have the question papers with me. If this answer script can be sent to an external person, my lord.
No, where is the law?
My lord.
Lordship, in fact, our examination rules clearly say that the script which has been scrutinized once or re-evaluated once shall not be scrutinized, re-evaluated again. Lordship.
Successive re-evaluation cannot be done.
But kindly takes, my lord, it is their rule.
Their rule, please show. And give a copy to your learned senior friend also.
Chapter 7, Rule 3.
3.1.
3.1. Downloaded from website. This is downloaded from their own website, my lord.
Yes, a candidate may apply for scrutiny or re-evaluation within 7 days from the date of publication of result. But he could have availed of that. There is no
I am on 3.1b.
3.1.
3.1
B.
B, re-evaluation.
Re-evaluation, re-examination of the scripts by independent expert in the concerned subject. That is all I am asking, my lord.
কোথায়?
3.1 এইটা তোমাদের ওয়েবসাইট থেকে ডাউনলোড করা আছে।
Lordship, that is the rule. The person who initially evaluates the paper is not given the re-evaluation paper. It is given to some other person. But that exercise has already been completed. Now he's again asking for further re-evaluation.
What is the marks given to you prior to re-evaluation?
Lord, no re-evaluation because, my lord, I had filed an RTI, and my lord, this was the answer that I had received from the.
Is it not there?
Not there, my lord.
If
RTI is here.
supplementary, your learned friend will not know about
Very
it.
well, I'll file a supplementary. I can give a copy.
And
Lord, I have
does
extra
the cause of action still survive?
Lord, yes.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the marks awarded to him. In the odd semester examination 24/25 by the Maulana Abul Kalam Azad University of Technology. Stuff. He seeks re-evaluation in respect of
Only one, my lord. This is paper name is Mathematics 1B. Paper code is BSM 102.
আচ্ছা page 101 এতে পেয়ে যাবেন আপনি paper name Mathematics 1B, paper code caps BSM 102. Stuff. A learned counsel representing the university submits upon instruction that the subject paper of the petitioner was duly re-evaluated. Stop. there is hardly any scope for
The second,
further re-evaluation.
as per the rules, as per the university's publication scrutiny and re-evaluation rules.
Learned advocate for the petitioner intends to rely upon documents in support of the submission that the answer script of the petitioner has not been re-evaluated. Step. Let the document be filed by way of a supplementary affidavit and handed over to the learned advocate representing the respondent authority by how soon? This Friday?
We'll do it by Friday, not keeps it on Monday.
7th. Released the matter on 17th of August. Service is taken on record.
But may I make one humble submission? May I file a report in the event he gives me that?
Yes.
I can.
Yes, it will be open for the university to file a report apropos the grievance of the petitioner.
But then may I be given some more time?
17th, 21st will be all right? 21st.
Much of it.
Before the petition.
Is your other side there?
No.
State?
What is it?
State?
House rent allowance case.
Oh, this is also house rent?
Yes. Yesterday it had fallen from your lordship. I need to find out that judgment, the distance, not this. Your lordship has possibly passed an order already.
Cannot stay under the same roof.
No, that is with regard to distance. This is with regard to purely private organization.
Oh, private.
One of the spouses is a
organization.
private organization.
HRA, private
Because those
organization.
notifications have already been quashed.
Yes. All right, disposed. Disposed.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lord, pursuant to the subsequent direction, my lord, I have served upon the college, and my college has received it.
What is your grievance?
The grievance is, my lord, non-payment of some areas salaries and terminal benefits. The husband of the petitioner was, my lord, night guard in a college. My lord, he died in accident. My lord, as per government circular, my lord, when he was engaged, his salary was 5,000 and odd. But in 2015, subsequently, as per government order enhanced, that was not given. In the meantime, in 2023, I died in accident. He is entitled to get, my lord, 2 lakhs as terminal benefit. And I am relying, my lord, this circular of the government finance department. May I hand up, my lord, though it is marked, sorry, my lord. This is a finance department. Those persons who are engaged in various institutions or authorities or statutory body. When he was appointed, he was getting 5,000 and odd. 9,000.
When did your husband expire?
Expired in 23. My lord, that my lord, page 13. No, sorry. Death certificate is at page 14. FIR was started and it was made complaint to the police, page 16. He died on July 19, 2020. Accident, he was returning from the college. He died.
What is page 17?
17. 17, my lord. This is the Jela Soinik board, because I am an ex-military. So Jela Soinik board requested the authority that look into the matter. This is a request letter. Then, my lord, the principal was requested by the candidate, and my lord, I also wrote a letter that you consider the claim. but that has not been done. At least 2 lakhs, my lord, that is admitted amount that should have been released. Regarding enhanced, my lord, that is to be decided. Because I was appointed in 2015, in 2019, that circular came into effect from 9,000 to 12,000 and all.
But whether this circular is applicable in your favor?
Yes, because, my lord, any statutory body, I am in a college, kindly see, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner is the widow of an employee of a college. Stop. She seeks a direction upon the college authority for payment of terminal benefit. Stop. None represents the respondents. Let further notice be issued. Release the matter on 7 September. Stop. Learned advocate representing the college shall revert with written instruction as regards the prayer made by the petitioner. Stop. Have you mentioned in the application that this is the memo that you are referring to?
That was not mentioned.
Then how will they know
That was
under which provision of law you are seeking the benefit?
She just replied that this is my position, you kindly consider.
Under which provision of law? Consider under
Then, my lord, I shall file a supplementary evidence that should be served upon them.
supplementary affidavit. There is no application. হবে না। কি বললাম?
7, this is of North Bengal, my lord.
না না না।
Kusmundi. 7th it is.
Okay.
তাতে পারবে না, কারণ আজ হচ্ছে কত?
মারা গেলে বললাম তো। The petitioner claims financial benefits. ঠিক আছে? এবারে লিখুন on a perusal of the representation made by the petitioner seeking financial benefits, it appears that the same does not disclose.
1 second, my lord. It was mentioned, it is in the circular, it has been stated that in the event of death of the, that is page 19. Death of any such worker before attaining the age of 60, the legal heirs of the such and such is entitled to get rupees 2 lakhs from the date of benefit. So here it was indicated.
7th, ঠিক আছে?
It was indicated.
Made by the petitioner for grant of financial benefit in terms of the memorandum dated 15th July 2019. Memorandum of the Government of West Bengal Finance Department Audit Branch being number, can't read, দেখে নেবেন তো 3998, এটা 10টা নয়, এটা অন্যটা, এটা তার পরেরটা।
করে দেবো
1009 এর পরে, এটা সাবসিকুয়েন্ট। হ্যাঁ ওইটা। Yes, 7th it will come.
7th?
September.
Oh. Because this is my lord Kusmundi to 7th.
97.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, Mr. Horishankar Chattopadhyay is for the college authorities. Well, kindly have a look at the last order, my lord.
College is the answering respondent on the report call from the
And
college.
report has been, my lord, already report is ready, my lord. He was yesterday, he was here. Unfortunately, he could not come to the court, my lord. Kindly fix it on Monday, my lord. Report is there. And he was ready to serve the report on my learned friend. But my learned friend was not available yesterday. That's why, my lord, he has requested to pray before your lordship that the matter may be. Report is ready, my lord. Everything is ready.
Acha. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the respondent numbers 2 and 4. Stop. Released the matter on 17th August. Stop. The report by the aforesaid respondent shall be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner forthwith. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the report prior to the adjourned date.
Deeply obliged.
Is the next one same?
Next one is same.
98.
Same.
Why 2 matters?
Well, first matter relates to the transfer of the service book as well as the area PhD amount.
And the second is one of the transfer of the one of the PF account. That was.
Same petitioner, my lord.
All right, same order.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord,
Appearing for the principal, my lord.
My lord, I appear for the
Principal of the college.
my lord, I appear for the respondent number 7, the ICC.
Lordship, Mr. Kollul, the private respondent, Lordship. Yeah, I'm paying for only not today, Lordship, because the matter is going on in court room number 1. He's engaged in court room number 1. Kindly mention, Lordship, I'm paying for not today.
You're for the ICC.
Yes. My lord, I have
Getting posh.
yes,
Yes,
posh.
ma'am.
My lord, I have a preliminary point
Huh?
that the punishment of censure, it is applicable under the 1975 Act.
Hmm.
Now she has to prefer an appeal, but that's a preliminary point.
Not today request is there. Will she start? You can take notes.
I think this side, all of us are sailing in the same boat. So,
All right.
so
No issues.
I don't think no issue because I'm
Right.
My lord,
The
state has preferred
first-
an CAN application, my lord.
state.
The state of West Bengal has preferred that's an
The interest of the state over here.
My lord, I will. My lord, by an order dated December 2024, the coordinate bench of this court ordered the additional labor commissioner to decide the appeal of the petitioner. My lord, the additional labor commissioner has denied to decide the appeal, though there is an order of another coordinate bench that additional labor commissioner is the appellate authority from the ICC. So though I have not prayed in my writ petition for an direction on the learned additional commissioner to decide the appeal, but this court has directed. They have in this CAN application, they have asked for modification of this order.
Now the state council will change possibly.
my lord, may I indicate there is possibly there is no requirement of to widen the scope of it at all. It is true the earlier honorable court wanted, but there is effectively no requirement. But the challenge is of page 127. That already on the basis of a recommendation of the ICC, a punishment of censure that has been done. Mala, that is under section 9(1). And under section 12(1), an appeal is there. If Lordship kindly have a look at.
My lord, 1 minute. I have two score challenge in this writ petition. First is the ICC report, because I do not have an alternative remedy to challenge it in appeal today because assistant labor commissioner has denied to take my appeal. And the second challenge is on the censure imposed by on me in violation of natural justice principle. I was given no opportunity of hearing, no charge sheet, nothing.
At which stage?
My lord, there was an ICC report. ICC report was
not ICC report. There is a recommendation by the ICC.
There is a recommendation by the ICC.
Prior to the recommendation, were you not given an opportunity of
No,
hearing?
because here the ICC has held it to be a malicious complaint. Now the Sexual Harassment Act says if it is a malicious complaint, a separate inquiry has to be made in respect to the establishment of malicious content. That was not done. So ICC has recommended, and Simpliciter College has imposed censure punishment on me. And my lord, I will show from the rules of the college that opportunity of hearing is a mandatory requirement. My lord, in those cases, my lord, there are cases where it says that the disciplinary there is no requirement of disciplinary authority to find the facts once again in an ICC complaint. That is in respect to the CCA rule where a specific provision is made therein. My lord, in my case, there is no provision. The rule applies that I have to be given an opportunity of hearing before imposing any punishment. Because
Show
it's a
the
civil public.
recommendation. Please show the recommendation.
Yes, my lord.
It starts at page 75.
My lord, kindly takes page 75. The findings are at page 86, my lord. It starts from 87, my lord. Conclusion and findings. My lord, may I read?
1 minute. Page 75, there is a table. I can see brief description of facts, description of the complaint. That is your complaint.
Yes.
Description of the response received from the respondent. That means the respondent was also heard. Description of the responses of the witnesses. That means the witnesses were also heard. And then the conclusion and then the recommendation. Why do you say that no opportunity was there?
My lord, right here. The complaint was in respect of a sexual harassment.
Yes.
So the accused was given an opportunity to establish his case that it was not a sexual harassment. But ultimate finding was against me, the complainant. I was charged of malicious intent, that I
Yes.
have maliciously filed the complaint, where I was given no opportunity of hearing. There was
Where is the scope for further opportunity of hearing?
My lord, here it is no further opportunity of hearing. My lord,
Because you have come up with a case, you could not substantiate your case, and the ICC was of the opinion that it was a malicious one.
Yes, this, my lord, as per the Sexual Harassment Act, malicious intent has to be established by an inquiry. My lord,
By a separate inquiry.
My lord, it says an inquiry. So, my lord, of course, a separate inquiry other than the inquiry of the sexual harassment complaint. And my lord, I was not given a chance of cross-examination of the witnesses. The deposition of the witnesses were given to me with the ICC report. The writ petitioner's witnesses, not all were called in the ICC proceeding. My lord, those all are covered in the ICC, in the Sexual Harassment Act and the rules, my lord. That a fair opportunity of hearing has to be given. And there was no opportunity. My lord, kindly seize the situation. I file a complaint today of sexual harassment. The ICC goes ahead without giving any notice to me that my complaint been malicious, and suddenly gives a finding it's a malicious complaint. So I've been not given a chance to defend whether it is malicious complaint or not. And on basis of that ICC report, the disciplinary authority imposes censure punishment immediately on me.
And the description of the response from the respondent, description of the response from the witnesses, you didn't get a chance to cross-examine?
No, even all the witnesses were not called. I will show from
Did
the-
you write to the ICC that you want to rely upon witnesses?
Yes, I had given with my complaint the list of witnesses. And since the deposition...
Please show.
Yes, madam. My lord, kindly takes page 33.
List of witnesses.
Yes.
You've got so many. So many witnesses.
My lord, because it was incident happened in a seminar room where I was humiliated, and my lord, certain body shaming.
Humiliation and posh are something two different things.
True, my lord, but that is...
What is the sexual intent
My
in
lord,
the
body
act
shaming,
of the...
body shaming.
All right. All right.
So, my lord, the list of witnesses in the complaint are these, in which, my lord, Mr. Obhijit Lahiri, Dr. Piali Ghosh, Shruti Mitro, and Arnab Basu were not called, my lord.
Others were called?
And Shonarekha Chattopadhyay was called.
Others were called?
Yes. Yes, my lord, the others were called.
Is it your allegation that the ICC use the pick and choose method to call for witnesses?
Yes, my
But
lord.
these are all your witnesses.
Yes, my
They
lord.
can choose. Where is the difficulty? All are your witnesses.
My lord, true.
All should support you.
My lord, witnesses are called to establish the case. Now,
In your favor.
My lord, it's my witness in that.
It's your witness. So they must be in your favor. You will certainly not bring your learned friends and your respondents' witnesses. It is your witnesses. So the witnesses went against you.
My lord, may not be, but I have given, my lord, the witnesses. They have to follow the natural justice principle. My lord, kindly comes to that, my lord. I have given a list of witnesses, and the witnesses.
The witnesses were, you say they were given opportunity to place their case, the witnesses?
No, certain witnesses were called. Not all the witnesses.
Some were called at least. It is not that nobody was called.
No, my lord. It is not
Assuming that nobody is called is one thing. But out of 20, if 10 are called, then at least some opportunity was given to you.
My lord, some opportunity. That's not a complete opportunity again, my lord. It's an adversarial consequence against me. My lord, I go to the second point, my lord. There was a witness, Shekhar Bhomik, who has been relied upon in the ICC report, whose deposition. I was not given any chance to cross-examine this witness.
All right. Shekhar Bhomik is here? He is
not in my
your
list of
witness.
witnesses. No.
It is his witness, the respondent's witness. Whose witness? Who is this Shekhar?
My lord, I have to cross-check. It was called independently by the ICC.
All right, independent witness called for by ICC.
ICC.
Right.
Right, my lord. My lord, then the other, my lord, point, this malicious content, my lord, I refer the legislation, my lord, Sexual Harassment Act. My lord, here other points are there also, as within the timeline, the inquiry was not completed within 90 days time limitation. The report was, the censor order was not imposed within the timeline the authority should have acted as per the Sexual Harassment Act. My lord, these points are also there. My lord, may I start my case afresh?
No, we are already nearing the 4:30, so today it cannot be started. I just wanted to know what.
May I only indicate just 3 dates? February recommendation, May the recommendation is acted upon by censure order, November writ petition is filed. In a context where that censure is applicable clearly under section 12(1), I could have understood that when the recommendation comes in February, you feel aggrieved because of the 1, 2, 3, 4 reasons. You question it. You wait for the censure and thereafter to take a stand that no, I would ignore 12(1). This is likely to be.
My lord, I had a response to this also. My lord, during the pendency of my appeal, as per UGC regulation, they could not have imposed the censor. It ought to have been not imposed during the pendency of appeal.
Well, this is
Did you file
something has to be
Yes,
done
my
for
lord,
it.
I filed the appeal before the appellate commissioner, labor commissioner, additional labor commissioner. Learned additional labor commissioner has passed an order saying that this appeal will not be entertained because the assistant labor commissioner has preferred an appeal from another proceeding. Has preferred an appeal wherein the single bench had directed assistant labor commissioner has the appellate authority. Showing that pendency of the appeal, they have not decided my case.
Well, nobody can say an appellate authority.
Who is your employer?
My lord,
you are in a college?
College, my lord.
Vidyasagar College?
Vidyasagar College.
All right. And show me the order of the college.
127. And the relevant portion is 128. And that was on 19th of May.
Yes, 19th May 25.
And this one is applicable under 12(1).
Your appeal was against the recommendation or against this order?
Against the recommendation, ICC recommendation. And there the UGC regulation says during the pendency of appeal, no punishment can be imposed upon me.
All right, we'll take it up for consideration. Would anybody like to file any opposition or anything of that
My lord,
sort?
since it is against
If it
now,
is,
the base situation is, my lord, time is a factor.
yes,
There was a recommendation. Now that recommendation has been acted upon in the month of May. In November, the writ petition has been filed.
no
Now-
stay
now
order, nothing
there
of
is no
this
stay.
sort.
There is no stay. So at this juncture, my lord, that I feel at best there can be a direction of affidavit so that we can say,
This is what I was thinking.
because
What
there is
it
no
has to
scope
be
of an
heard,
interim order.
because
Censure is over.
it
No, my lord,
is
censure is still continuing, my
That's what
lord.
I'm saying.
Where every day she is being censored, my lord, her
No,
her book will contain. When that cannot have been imposed at the first instance, then why it should continue, my lord?
anyway, from November, you could not be able to obtain any order of stay. Right now, without granting any opportunity to them, what order can be passed?
Well,
Nothing.
effectively,
was not there initially. But she was taken note of the order dated 24th of December 2025. 24th of December 2025.
My lord, that is the
24th of December, petitioner has challenged the order dated such and such. Refused to proceed with the such and such. Respondent number 7 is directed to proceed with the appeal and dispose it of.
There is already a direction of the today the labor commissioner possibly cannot say, well, I'll not admit the appeal. There's already a direction from the
that
court.
is
No, but then
They have
she
preferred
says
a
that an
modified.
application has been filed for recalling this order.
Yes, my lord, modification application.
well, I
Taken
think,
note of this order.
well, I think
I'm
today,
seeing it.
well, today it is, this is my understanding. Lordship may pass an order of simpliciter filing on opposition because
Let the state come also. লিখুন তো Nana appears on behalf of the state.
I was in court number 1.
State.
কি হলো?
no difficulty, nothing wrong.
Notice now, let copy of all cost papers be served in the office of the GP.
My lord, I have already reserved 15.
You have? Then
The
who is
writ
appearing?
Writ petition,
Then it's all right. Who is appearing?
কি হলো রে সানা?
that
তাহলে Nana appears. Despite service. ঠিক আছে? The issue in question has to be decided upon exchange of affidavits.
my lord, please kindly give the short dates, my lord.
How short can it be?
Well,
That is on the respondent. my
that's what I'm
lord.
saying. I have to be fair. Well, shortest on my part would be 2 weeks. Shortest.
2 weeks, 1 week.
Yes. Very reasonable.
Liberty to mention.
My lord,
2
I
weeks,
was
1
praying
week.
stay
Yeah, mother-
of the, my lord, censor,
No,
my
benefits.
lord, because
After
nothing
such a
will
long
happen.
period, after the matter was heard on so many occasions,
My lord, labor commissioner was directed to consider in
That's
that
different
order.
aspect
so
altogether.
let the application be tagged. The application is not here. The application is not here, it will be tagged.
My lord, a date may be fixed of hearing, my lord.
Liberty to mention has been given.
Not open.